doing it on the clock. Smart man. Good luck.
Thank you. We call him. That's right. Okay. Try this. Johnny Savage. Okay. Did I hire anyone by that name? Alright, let's see. I wasn't planning on streaming until I finished the stuff, but this is good as well. Oh wait, that's him. Did I? Why are people giving up my number? Everyone's giving up my number. Alright.
MRPD right away. Yes, sir. MRPD, Mr. Potesta.
We're going to MRPD.
I'm about to change your thing, okay? And that's right. Need to change the way this looks too. What was the one that we had? I think this was the one. Seems like it. Let's see. would have been from way back when. You don't have any thumbnails with sunlight. I think it was this one. I see. Let's see. Okay. Now if we were going to look like green shirt, we have a turtleneck thing. Is it this one? No. Oh wait, the underneath, that's right. I think it was this one. See any other turtlenecks maybe? Probably not, but yeah, there's the only turtlenecks. So how did he get that color? How did he? Um, it looks like it does look like this. And how? Well, he might have a higher pants. That's what it is. Okay, if that's the case, then let me see. Okay, pants would be. Doesn't look like any of these. Maybe these ones. No. Okay, I would have to have the black strings. These ones. How did he get that color? It's like a weird green. I'm not seeing it.
Hey Jacob, you can come on down, look, go in the fridge. He doesn't actually know about the fridge. So Wagon is typically the one who rebuilds this, I think.
I think it's this one. I think it was. Okay. Alright. Shoes. These ones, no. These ones. Thought this is it, but it's not. Comparing. Looks like bright yellow. Okay. There we go. These ones. See, I think the color is like gray. How did he do it actually? I like that. Okay. So this is right. That should be a bit darker. Like that. Kind of. Looking. Almost got the leaf done. Okay, it looks maybe a little bit darker actually. Like that. Looks just a tad off. Alright, that probably is it. Alright. Is there a reason his facial hair? Oh, that's right. Don't think Lee has facial hair. Alright, let's get rid of it. Alright, we're starting to get the look. Looks very strange without facial hair. I think we've gotten the Lee look. Alright, this is, guys. Other than glasses. Alright. Okay. Looking. Alright. Alright, those kind of glasses. Something looks like this. These ones? No, I think these are too big. Oops. Looks fine, ish. It's probably right. I think this is right. Wait, no, these ones. Maybe not. Okay, I think this is right. Probably. Almost though. Somehow messed up this part. That's in bond. I don't think so. Or maybe I just leave it like that, it's fine. would it be called? Let's see. Probably a little something. There it is. Good, good. I think this is right. Alright. Leave this guy, okay. I think that's right. Okay, alright, good. Okay. Then we get what? Actually, wait, somebody. What is it? Alright, make this one down a bit. Let's see. It's not this one. Okay. Close one. What is it? Actually, this one. It's not.
I went back to. Oh, wait, do you get your own desk?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, but oh,
Hey,
Oh, fancy.
you're looking funky.
You look like a green screen, sir.
it's my
You look-
disguise.
You look funky fresh, boss.
Thank you, thank
So,
you.
I know I'm relatively fresh back in the business. So, do I get a desk? I would like a place to put all my paperwork.
Yeah, yeah, there's plenty outside.
Yeah, go for it,
Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna go find. I can just claim a desk that's not taken.
Yeah, yeah. I got mine assigned to me.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, it doesn't. This whole room is smoking mandatory. Speaking of, why the hell aren't you smoking, boss?
I'm smoking something, alright. That's
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of you not smoking.
I think I have.
All right, I found the desk I want. How do I put my name tag down on it, like the little placard here? Trying to figure out where the magnet goes.
I can't hear you over the sound of you not smoking, Mr. Bright.
Apologies. I forgot smoking is mandatory. There we go.
There you are. Okay.
So-
Hey, Mr. Bright, welcome
Hey,
to
how
the
you
room.
doing? Thank you. I thank you. I have a question. How do I put my name tag down on the desk? So what's the
Where would it be?
what's the tactic here? I got my name tag right here, ready. How do I put it on the desk?
Is your desk going to be nearby anybody?
It's gonna be across from somebody, but it's not taken.
Oh, it's going to be across from somebody. Who?
If you want, I can come show you if you want to.
Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like a floor moonwalk. How do I do that? Hmm.
Handled.
I don't know.
So you're just hiding in my office, answering your phone?
I was, but then I was like, I need to get a disguise before Killian kills me. So,
I don't think Killian will kill you, boss.
you say that, but also let me ask Lee for permission to use this.
Oh shit, I left my
His
gun in my
likeness.
car. You know, we could test out your disguise. We could take it to City Hall.
Sure, we can try
Let's
that.
see. Let's see if that works.
Check out my little name tag.
Very nice, sir.
Invisible?
Oh, you got a hold of a blue Sharpie.
I
Smart.
did. Can you see it from here? It keeps popping in.
Oh,
and
yeah.
out for me. Perfect.
Oh yeah, I can see it just fine.
Perfect. That's what I like to see. All right, let's get going.
Alright, let me see.
Yeah.
Of course, you don't have to pay me back. Just give me a second.
I need to stop by the store and get some smokes.
Here you are, Mr. Bright.
I appreciate it.
Of course, sir. All right, let's roll. We'll take the SUV. We won't be there long.
Nice to see you again, Liz. It's been a
Good to
minute.
see you too.
I'm guessing I'm driving.
Yeah, that's a good guess.
I could never have.
And then, yeah, just don't park in back. In back, my cars always get towed.
What you gonna say?
Yeah.
They got
Ooh.
impounded yesterday, and then the Saints had to give me a ride. And you know what they asked me?
What'd they ask you?
What's stopping me from kidnapping you right now?
And what'd you say to them?
Oh, I said I wanted to work with them, and that would create a conflict.
And what? You know, the Saints treat lawyers right most of the time.
They do.
I think it's because of the amount of connections we incidentally have to them, but you know.
They conduct themselves.
Yeah, they're, you know, they may be a gang, but they have respect.
Yep. Yeah, we can just park right out front.
Yep.
As long as it's not in the back.
Gonna do pop a little Yui here.
Go for it.
Perfect.
Oh, hold on one sec. Alright, now you're safe, boss.
Oh, thank you. I think let me see.
I took a picture, because if they try to tow this, I'm suing.
Let me see.
Boss, what are you doing?
They're gonna selfie.
Oh, and where
I-
are you gonna post that?
I'm sending it to Lee. Send
Sending it to who?
the guy I'm disguised as.
Who's the guy you're disguised as, boss?
Lee Barnes.
I've never seen Mr. Barnes, but I don't think he looks like that.
Not anymore. What?
Is our pay still the same, or did we get a?
No, we've been cut.
Yeah, I can see. It looks
About
pretty.
$425 an hour if you're lucky.
Yeah, that's awful.
We've been cut aggressively.
I feel like I'm gonna need to get a second job.
Oh, no. Here's what we do, okay?
I'm listening.
We get the Saba budget up really big, and then we're like, hey, we all deserve a pay raise. We've managed the budget so well.
Let me see the message.
I like that idea.
How much do you get paid, boss?
Well, they docked my pay too, so
Yeah, by how much? Because it's not equal. It
I have
didn't
no
get
idea.
docked all the same.
I made about $495 an hour.
Yeah, we're making like, you know, a third, and some people are making half.
Used to be 1,000 for me.
I used to make 11.
oh, you mean
That's great.
oh, okay, now that inflation's or deflation, is it?
Well, no. The thing is, though, is that like I used to make 11. Somebody else used to make, say, 13, right? And
Yeah.
then post-inflation, they're making 650, and I'm making 425.
No, I'm making like 550, I think.
Yeah, I picked up my
So-
paycheck from Dolores over there. This envelope's feeling a lot lighter.
So hypothetically, the DAs are making more than the heads of the PDO.
Of course they are.
Wait, who's making more?
DAs.
How much do they make?
Somewhere in the 600 area. I think it's like 630, 640.
I think because we got promoted, now we're below judges. PDO had us for some reason.
All I know is that we require funds.
I can't buy my lawyer mobile with these funds.
Boss, would you give this man $7,500?
Why would I do that?
Because he needs a car.
Do you
And
get a
we'll
car
go
for
get
cheap?
him a Panto. No, he needs a Panto.
I'd like to go on record that I'm not the one asking for you to give me $7,500. But
I'm negotiating on behalf of my client. He needs a Panto.
I need a Panto.
It's in his best advice to get one.
I plead guilty to needing a Panto.
Now, Mr. Bright, do you know what a Panto is?
No, but does it have 4 wheels?
Yes, it has 4 wheels. It goes zoom. It's great, and we
That's
can
all I
get you
need.
one. And I have a code name ready for you. I actually have multiple. You get to
What?
choose.
For me as particular, or for just in general?
So it depends on the color of car you choose.
Interesting.
See, do I not have Twitch?
Let me see
I
how
should-
much money I have.
Morning.
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 I do not have enough.
Man, this hurts, and I can't be as charitable as I used to be.
Yeah, that's the other issue. That's a big issue.
What? I
Just-
can't just
You
give
can't be
people
as
money.
I
charitable.
don't think I do have
Yeah,
this thing.
it's an issue for me too.
I used to tip the I used to tip the Cluckenbell workers so much.
I still tip
Alright,
a
sorry.
lot, but I just hurt more.
Oh, sorry, but I was looking at the stuff. Let's go.
In my opinion, well, I do it
Better
because I
betting?
like to, but
Sorry.
in my opinion, a person tipped as
This
a
is
client
the
earned.
this
in
is
my
the
opinion.
leave it.
That's
we're,
also
we're
true.
disguising ourselves because killing is threatened our lives. Alright.
Now, boss.
Yep.
This man needs a Panto.
I mean,
I
is there
can't-
a
I
reason you can't let him 7.5k?
I don't have 7.5k. I
Do
don't
we know
get
if
paid
Liz-
nearly
does
$600
Liz-
an hour.
Do we know if Liz has 7.5k?
He probably does. He's rich. He gets paid like 50% more than we do. He's
To be fair,
50%
that
more
is-
valuable.
That is a rich man's outfit right there.
Yeah, look
Thank
at
you,
you.
thank you.
He's walking around like a pimp named Slickback.
Are those Crocs gold encrusted?
No, they're just, the casual
Oh.
amber color.
Now,
yeah.
boss, this man needs a vehicular. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to fully fulfill his duty as a lawyer.
And it's
And
gotta
he
be a
needs something-
Panto.
It's got to be a Panto. He needs to be safe. It needs to be befitting him. It needs to be fuel efficient. I really want there to be a bunch of Panto lawyers.
Mhm.
Help me fulfill my dreams. Help him fulfill his dreams. Happy lawyers make happy clients.
That was a good opening. Or was that a closing argument?
I mean, I'll make either. If we want to take this further, I will.
I guess I can
I
leave
gotta
him some
say,
cash.
I think, you know what?
There we
I
go.
think, yeah, I have to say that was quite the pantomime.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mhm, mhm.
Alright, well then, if he's getting a loan, drop the contract for it real quick.
I got you.
It's the leaf. He was always supposed to be. I had the original trade of him being clumsy with his money. Remember, he got scammed for all of his money, like 3 times actually.
Is this like an IOU going on
Like
right
all
now?
of his money. Yeah. Last
I'll
time
go
I lent,
50. Oh, you last time you lent money?
yeah, last time I lent money to somebody, I never got anything back and I never saw them again. So
I'll go 50-50 on this with you, Hugo. I'll help pay it off.
Not paying off for the car he's buying. That's crazy. And he is right, and it would be RP, even though I do like seeing the number go up on my bank account. Wait, but let me message him. Hey, Aaron, right?
All right, Mr. Bright, read this over, and if you want to, give it to Mr. Bajek.
Just from here now?
Yes, sir.
So.
All right. Yep. You want me to sign this, or is it already signed? I just gotta accept the terms.
I believe the terms have now been accepted. Just
I'm
provide it to
assuming
Mr.
you sign
Bajek.
it.
Yep. Okay. What's the monthly pay you would like me to make, or weekly? I don't really mind either way.
Inflation not factored.
Okay,
And this is
so,
the state how long it takes for this to be.
Okay. Let me start
To be
off.
fair. Oh, go ahead.
Oh man, I'm gonna. Here's my starting pay, down payment and good interest and in good faith.
Oh, excuse me.
I will also
This-
provide collateral.
Okay, what's that?
Here you are.
I'm $200 less in debt now.
You have 2 rainbow cupcakes as collateral.
How
This
much are
is
those worth?
a very poorly written contract.
I don't know. They were a gift. Sentimental value accrues $200 a piece.
Alright, then within, let's see, you should be able to make this much in like a couple
so
weeks,
now
right?
7 point. What do you say?
You should be able to make this much in a couple weeks, right?
Yeah, I'd say give me 3-4 weeks, and I should be able to do it.
Alright, I'll give you a month from today.
I will let you know. Oh, I'm in debt now.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I paid this parking ticket.
Oh, you just want to speak to Dolores over there and then make sure you take a good look at your parking ticket?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So I owe you what, 7.3 thousand now from that $200?
Yep.
All right, that shouldn't be too hard to make.
Fantastic. You ready to go, Mr. Bright?
Yeah, I do need the money still.
Oh, that's important.
Let's see, it's AA from Persia. He's not Sherman.
Well, that was very jaunty.
Yeah, please don't like wire it to me or anything like that because
No, you're good.
I haven't put money in the
you're doing
bank and I did
repairs
buy some
now.
food. So
Oh, yeah.
actually, wait, that should have taken it out of my
let me
wallet.
see. Let me go take out my check.
Hello.
I don't want to take it. Alright, we'll get it anyways. Okay. 15K for 24 hours. Hear that done. I can pause the cash, right? Or no? Can I only take out cash? Which only, okay. Alright, let me go run to the bank.
All right, thank you.
We can take you there.
Sure, that works as well.
I need to drop off my paycheck. Yeah, leaving the car out here isn't safe anyways. It'll eventually get
Yeah, sure.
obliterated.
Have a good night, Jinto. Appreciate you.
That's a good ringtone. I like that one.
Did you change your color too? The new Liz. Looks very weird about these short.
If you plug your phone into the little Bluetooth thing there.
Oh, I got you. I got you. It's right up the road.
Your turn.
Yep.
It's a run.
Here we go. This looks better, right? Right.
If you don't mind staying with the vehicle, we'll be right back.
Alrighty.
This vid is very interesting.
Oh, really? Oh, excuse me.
Hello? So
Okay.
nice to hear your voice.
Let's see. 15k. Or it would just be what 8k actually. Plus 7k. Hours. Minus 7k. Even us a little, okay. You mean I don't have enough? Oh, because I would take it out. Can't be confident.
How are you?
Preschool teacher. Oh, that's not one. No, that's not what one. Was this AK? There we go. Okay. Should I try to keep this? I wonder. I think I have another one, sure.
You ready to rock?
I'm ready.
There you go. Just, I'm guessing you already got that put on the GPS.
Yep. We're going
Just
to the
go-
import slot.
You can, to be fair, just disregard any laws, say traffic laws that may get violated. Just, you know,
What
check
laws?
your phone. Exactly. Green light.
It is nice when that happens. Hey, look, they're lining up. It's almost like they're encouraging you to go this speed.
Look, another green light.
See?
That's past long, okay. That's right, I need to do this. Whoops. Let me remember to do that.
All right, turn around. Actually, you turn. The GPS is
U-turn.
wrong.
Oh.
So you're gonna pull up on the right here. You see those fences?
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna go up to them and give them a little tap. Yep. Give it a sec.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. This is for the...
And then to the left here will be parking.
I just.
No, just do back up. Back up. There's parking right behind
Oh,
you.
I see it.
Can just...
Perfect.
All right, let's go get this panto.
Well, actually, I don't think I have anything to drink. Do I? Actually, does this give? This should give, actually. Oh, it's cupcake.
Boss,
Yeah, what's up?
you need the money.
Oh, did I not give it to you?
No.
I knew you was a wankster.
Wait, 7.5, right? 7,215. You give me 300.
Is there? Are you giving? Oh, there it is.
I'd be very
Panto,
particular.
Panto.
Panto C4.
Hey,
It's a beautiful car.
Panto C4, you said?
How have you been, Bip? Though you been good?
Oh my lord.
Had a good New Year. This is C4 and it costs this much.
Yes.
There it is. The official owner of Panto.
There we go. Heck yeah. So now mine is lime colored with a yellow tint, and it is called the lime. So you can get the orange, the blueberry,
That's
the
some real
everything you
shit.
want. The blueberry. specifically. All right. Yeah.
hell to
It
the
doesn't
yeah.
look
All right. We're gonna go get this thing painted for you then.
like anything
Boss,
like that
you getting
good.
one?
Gang, bitch.
You want to get a Panto?
You should get a Panto. You can
Uh,
get the orange or the lemon.
Yeah, it will be the Panto posse.
I have a better small car I like to get. It's
That's
cooler.
okay.
But Panto,
It's cooler than the Panto, and smaller.
there's nothing cooler.
Very refined. Very refined. I like this.
All right, let's take it to the garage above City Hall to the north.
All right. All right.
I'll meet you there. We'll meet you there. Close your eyes and pray to Shelly, boss.
When we're doing that.
Because I'm driving.
Were you a fast driver?
I'm a bad driver.
Oh, okay. Well, I can tell.
Also, yes.
You certainly look cool when being a bad driver.
Nice.
Almost right in front of him.
I don't know what you're talking about. See, the benefit to the
mine?
Panto is that it can weave through this nonsense.
I think it's 100184. From what? Well, how's Panto drive?
I'm sorry, what?
How does the Panto drive?
Pretty good. A little bit front weird on turning.
Okay. Is it front wheel drive?
Perfect. I mean, you want to try it, boss?
Panto? Sure. I'll
give,
try
yeah,
not.
I'll give you the key. All right. Wait, we gotta meet somewhere. Hold on. Where are we? Let's go to. Is Auto Exotic open? Nope. Oh no, it's nowhere
See.
open.
May have to wait until.
It is a right game.
No, there might be one open in a little bit then. Wait, oh no, down Stroke Master. Let's go down to Stroke Master.
Where's Stroke Masters?
On the beach.
Oh wait,
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
didn't someone else fight? Actually, no, so it doesn't matter anymore because I wasn't going back.
The couple hundred, like 200-300 probably. Maybe a little bit more, a little bit less. We're going to Stroke Masters.
Okay.
Panto Posse.
This thing slides.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have all-wheel drive.
Why is it so heavy?
They build it like that, really, you know, so it doesn't tip over. Then again, half the weight is us, and we're just in the center of mass right now. But they're fun. They're like street legal go-karts.
I think go-karts would probably be straight legal, maybe.
No, they're not.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to see
Doing
it
all right there,
spin out.
boss? I was wondering why we were rocking so hard. I do want to get an engine swap on it so it goes even faster.
Is this front wheel drive? I don't think so.
Yes, I think so.
Is it? Okay,
That's why
not
it's
it.
been so hard.
Oh, okay, that would make sense.
See, it handles just fine in this.
It's a class 4 and only gets up to TD.
Like I said, we'll get an engine swap in them. They'll be crazy fast. We'll have like 10 of them. We'll be fearsome. In the blueberry, the orange, the lemon, and the lime. We gotta go around. To the right. Yee.
And this way, interesting.
We can just park next to the bug. Good stuff.
Okay, interesting.
It's going down.
Anybody here?
Yeah, he just went to go get the paint.
Oh, nice.
Blueberry blue.
Nice. What are you gonna go for, like, your tints?
I don't know. What do you think?
7,600.
I got no idea.
I was thinking of just leaving it open so everybody can know that the lawyer mobile is in action.
Do you have a ATM nearby?
Just the bank across the street. No ATM.
That might be something, but you
It's
know,
a
you might
bear.
want to go with
Okay.
like a white or a like a dark purple,
This is a good enough
True.
impression.
Oh, I thought you said
something to accent it good.
7,600.
Yeah, true. What do you think?
I'm just gonna.
I
think
like
the
dark purple.
I was about to say dark
Yeah.
purple.
That was a good one. I was wondering if I could get tinted windows and a leak job.
Because what I did is I did a light lime and then a slightly darker lime, and then for the actual tint I went yellow.
Hey, Barrett.
Okay.
Hey,
So blueberry was a hint tinted
That's
dark
a-
purple.
Yeah.
are you making more spray kit?
I'm making
Now that sounds absolutely splendid.
Probably sound close enough to lead, too.
And if he's confused, you can
Oh,
just
shit.
point at the lime and just say, "That's the lime.
I think I need
this
to
is
scoot
gonna
it
be the
forward a little
blueberry."
more.
Right?
The lime and the
Yes.
There we
blueberry.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
mods and then the spray.
So blueberry with a dark purple tint is what I've decided.
Like dark pearlescent, you mean?
Yeah.
Pearlescent. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a professional.
I'm a
I
lawyer,
forget the
not
words.
a painter.
If you look over there, sir, that's the lime. This is gonna be the blueberry.
That's the lime. That's the blueberry.
All right. Can you unlock it real quick for me?
Yes, sir.
And partner. All right.
I have to say this. These cigarettes are really good. What do you put in these?
Oh, they're just standard roll. They're just better when you roll them yourself.
That's true. They have like I like the minty flavor this one has.
Oh, nice.
They charge more
Yeah,
for
that's probably
sale.
from the
Interesting.
paper.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Why would they charge more for sips? Discrimination.
Ooh.
How does that look?
Hmm.
Don't be darker.
Slightly darker. So like, yeah, just a little bit darker.
How about that?
What do you think about that, Mr. Palesto? Palesto?
Podesta.
Podesta. Podesta. That's what do you think? You think it should be brighter or darker?
Slightly
Nice call.
brighter than that. Right in between
Yes.
the two.
Yeah, a little. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
about here.
perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then secondary, you want same color?
Same color, but actually the first color you had, just that tiny bit darker, is my recommendation, Mr.
Okay.
Mr. Bright.
That's what he said. This is the blueberry, so it's his creation too.
We helped fund it.
All right.
So that's brighter, and let's lower it down.
So what's the darkest tint you can do?
How does that look?
We can completely black it out,
Uh,
but
make-
It's
make-
very
it's not real
slightly.
super legal.
Very slightly. Make it one more shade
Is
down
there any
darker. I
one
think that should be good.
So
Perfect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nice.
What
Dark purple pearlescent?
shade above
Dark
that?
purple pearlescent.
How
Yes,
does
sir.
that look?
Tint.
Like that girl from Willy
Or is it
Wonka.
like tint?
this is the pure black.
Okay.
This is definitely illegal.
Yeah.
How's that
Legal
the
or
dark
illegal?
descriptor, Mr. Bright?
Illegal.
That's
You don't
quite
really-
illegal.
descriptive.
All right.
You don't really get the pearl,
Because
unfortunately.
you're gonna get
so-
ticketed for it, and they're gonna tell you
Oh,
to fix
that's okay.
Yeah, it doesn't really
This
look like
one-
Oh, really?
pearl.
it. Might.
So I was gonna say I got Pearl to come through on mine.
This one's
It's like-
definitely
it's-
fine.
Here, I'll show you. So, for example, right?
Why people like
Yeah.
This
This
one's
is-
no, I
fine.
It's
see
very,
it.
very clear
would say.
purple. Oh, for me, I definitely
still
don't.
see
I
it.
only see it on like the hood a little bit.
I can
I
see
see
a
it
tad
on
of
the
it.
top.
Yeah, maybe if we do like this. Ah, there it is.
Oh yeah,
That one.
no, there it is.
Is there a price difference?
I think that looks.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Is it? Okay, cool. It'll just be 300 for the paint.
300 for the
Go
paint?
to
Yes,
the-
sir. Let me get that.
That's the darkest one.
Let me just go ahead. and
This is the
start.
darkest one. I would say legally, yes. This is the darkest illegally. Which I mean,
We're gonna
more
be
power
so
to you.
freaking
You're
fuel
just gonna get
efficient.
ticketed for it.
We are the,
how
we're
much
the
is that, Tim?
ecosystem savior.
They're all the same price.
This is gonna be great.
Oh,
We can
514.
fit in so many parking spots.
314?
Let's go for this
And then I
smoke
think-
scene.
All right.
It's a nice touch.
I feel like we're the exact.
Yeah, I
You
think
know
there's a
what they
couple
say.
fees
You know
after that,
what they
so
say
it's
about
about
guys with big
400,
trucks.
450.
Yep.
You know what they. You know what they're
Uh,
gonna say
I'll go
about
ahead
guys
and
with
do that
tiny
and put
cars.
You wanna do the dark?
Hell yeah.
The lawyers of the tiny
The dark one,
cars.
the darkest.
You know what they say
Oh,
about
this one?
us.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Tiny car, big personality.
Yeah.
They ticket me too many times. I'll just come in and have it changed.
Wait, this is the guy.
When I
with
pulled
arms
up in the
and
lime, I was told it's a very me car. I took it
It
as
is.
a compliment.
Honestly, I
that's not
expected the
Oh,
more
price went up.
weed
Higher than I
colored
thought
car.
it would. To the register.
See, I got the SUV painted
And
darker
then the paint
green,
job.
Yeah,
and
I
then
see.
I got the Panto.
Ah, gotcha.
Gotta do one-
So I was like, nah, you know what? And I got the Panto and it was orange, and I'm like, people started calling it the orange. I'm like, nah, I'd rather have it be more tasty citrus.
Honestly, I feel like this is gonna get to the point where these cars stand out so much. I think everybody's gonna recognize us.
Good, good. Nobody's gonna boost our cars.
Who the fuck wants to boost a blueberry Panto and a lime Panto?
From
It ain't about that rich life. It's about the cozy life.
Well, once we get that engine swapped, it'll be pretty quick.
There you go.
Appreciate you, boss.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Keep the change.
Thanks so much. You'll have a good one.
You too,
boss.
Beautiful.
All right, to City Hall.
Absolutely magnificent. To City Hall. Let's go. Let's go
City
show
Hall.
off our new cars. Thank you again. These wheels are not good on snow.
It'll be fine. See, they just ride on the sidewalk. Super easy. You can split lanes with them like they're a motorcycle.
It's true, it's true.
You deserve a Panto, boss.
I'll have to show you the cooler, smaller car.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is it a one-seater?
It's 2-seat.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm listening then.
I'm parking this in the garage, or
Nah, we'll park it next to the Blueberry for class. Mr. Bright, back it up. Yeah, take like one of these spots so he can park in front of us. Mr. Bright, back it up. Perfect.
This is true. This is what being a lawyer
Beautiful.
really means.
Yes. I'm gonna take a picture.
You want me? You want with or without the lawyers?
Yes, with the lawyers, of course.
Is that good?
No, I gotta move. Hold on.
Let me stand by my car. Can you get both cars in the picture?
I'm gonna try. Here we go.
Perfect.
I guess he doesn't know about. You should know about this.
There we go.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Is that
We
going
might have
right
blown
away?
the yeah, it is. We might have blown the boss's disguise, but it's worth it.
Alright, that's his number.
Yeah, I'm
texting
gonna.
that to.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you. Actually, as a matter of fact.
Oh,
There we go.
Alright. There we go.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh.
We're gonna get ourselves a whole rainbow of Pantos. That's the mission.
I like that.
Okay.
Good picture.
Why start?
I dare I say today has been an excellent day.
Yes, sir. I'd agree. Slower, which is good.
Don't speak too
Needed to
soon.
breathe.
No, I think I still need to do this mummy thing. Other than that,
Where is everybody?
I mean, it is kind of late.
It is pretty late.
Meh.
I believe James said he was coming back tomorrow.
I'm gonna sit down, take a breather for a moment. You know, get my head straight. So, space off here. I'm gonna do some exercises while I space.
Got you.
Ooh, no! Gosh, I dropped my cigarette.
Doesn't look like they kind of.
Oh well.
Kind of. These are this. Where? Why do people just post selfies on or Leah social media? That's right, let me get my templates up. Templates. What did this happen on again? I forget entirely. Is it time for rest?
Yeah, I think that about does for my stretches today.
Your Honor.
I'm so
Perfect
tired.
timing. We have something to show you.
Damn.
What's up?
Come with
Hello.
us.
We're back to our usual shenanigans, Your Honor.
Do you like my lead disguise?
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have that haircut anymore.
What does he look like now? It's
He's got like a comb over now.
I said in my picture. So and
They're multiplying.
Very nice, very nice.
We now have the lime and the blueberry.
Are you guys okay?
We are the Panto Posse.
And this
Oh my
is where I
God.
tell you, you will join us.
Not right now, I won't.
Come on, you
Nope.
made all this good money.
I don't know how much I made.
You deserve a nice treat. Specifically, a treat with 4 wheels and 2 seats.
I'm okay for
You're
now.
really,
I'm okay.
you're really trying to sell these people on the Panto.
Don't get me wrong, I do like the Panto, but I just don't want one right now.
Maybe later, maybe later.
But you
Exactly.
need one. You're
I
right, you don't
need
want one.
one.
You need one.
No, come on, don't pressure Your Honor. She'll get one. It's all about time.
I just heard a tow truck. Killeen's around, I'm sure.
It's
Oh, wait, that's right. They the white.
Oh, my beautiful, beautiful pockets aren't as heavy as they used to be.
Have you seen Shaban?
No, but she was on the radio. Why?
Okay. I need parachutes from her.
No reason.
She said she was making me some.
Gotcha.
Do you know how much it hurts not getting paid like I used to? I can't give out money to people for free anymore without it hurting.
I get that. I feel that.
I used to tip the Cluck and Bell workers like a few $100s. I do it. I'm also in debt to this guy right here, so.
He is indeed. So.
That's how we got the panto.
That's how we got the panto.
I see.
It's been a very productive day, Miss Nigma. Very
and
productive.
it's going to be even more productive. Her name is now Draco's Nigma.
Oh, I can call you Mrs. now.
Yep.
Yeah, how have you been, Emma?
I've been okay. Tired. I was actually gonna cash my check and then go to bed.
Okay.
I just spent the last couple hours doing a phone subpoena, so my brain is mush.
Do you need a lift?
I mean, the bank's right there. I don't think I need a lift.
He wants the excuse to drive the panto.
I know he does.
Which is
But I can
very
walk.
unusual considering this man is the one who asks everybody except himself to drive.
I know.
Oh, she knows.
I know. I'm just gonna walk.
Oh, that's spiteful.
Actually,
Without a panto, too. Wow.
Yeah.
Have a great night, Your Honor.
Good night, Your Honor. It's good to be back.
So I'm not confident publicly look.
I thought I was never going to see you again.
Or why would you believe that?
After the whole do you not remember what happened a few weeks ago in the city?
I was
All
taking
the hysteria?
shelter in the dictatorship.
Yeah.
So.
I flew back to my state to see my wife in the time that
Right.
all this was happening.
You have a wife?
Yeah, I do. She lives in Nevada.
Okay. How long have you been married?
Oh, well, I mean, known her for, 6 years, been married for about 4 of them.
Okay.
So it's going good so far.
Very good for you, Mr. Bright.
Thank you.
It sounds like we already have one parachute procured, but there might need to be a second one still made. I said that one might be enough to entertain us, depending on the boss's proclivities. Boss?
What's up?
Do you want to go jumping? If you say no, it makes it easier, but if you want to, we will wait for you. Okay.
I think base jumping only stuck with you and I. That's okay.
Oh, that isn't true. There are many, many who do now. Shaban now does, and a new judge,
dear.
Spring. Yeah. They're the ones who provided me with my shoot, and now your shoot, and now the extra shoot.
Everybody's getting shoots now, huh? Before we know it, we're gonna be jumping lawyers. Then, once I get some downtime, I'm actually going to study everything that's new on this
Penal
tablet. Penal code.
I
stuff.
will say, you'll also notice that all of the references have been reformatted and put
I haven't seen
into
that.
things. It's very nice. Thank Evelyn when you get a chance.
These are very nice, very nice.
By the time I had my hands on an MDT, they were already all formatted that way. She's amazing.
And then we got the nice objection rules in here. Simple objections, different.
Oh, that's right. I also need to work on that. That's right.
Boss, have you ever considered keeping a list?
I do have a list actually. We'll marry that done.
See, the list only works if you write it down.
Yeah, so it's pretty long at the moment. So talked with him about that.
No offense, but it sounds like it's grind time. Grind that list down into a pulp.
Okay. Yeah, list actually means fox in Polish, so I'm not sure about grinding the fox down. We're doing develop stuff for the penal code DT reference. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's right. I also need post clearance, right? Okay. Nothing but we both have 3-letter names. Start with
By the way, I do have a question. Who deals with getting restraining orders? If either of you are in your head right now.
I think boss should answer that.
Who deals with getting restraining orders?
I mean, a judge would deal that.
Okay. So I just making sure, because a couple came in earlier wanting to get a restraining order, and I refer them to one. So just making sure I did the right thing there.
There should be a template for unlimited T.
Yeah.
Alright, Siobhan's gonna let us know when she's back.
Perfect. Anyways, until then, what do we do, gentlemen? We got the day. Or night, I guess.
Well, I was gonna go and take a load up.
Can I sit down for a bit?
Not like that though.
You want to have that 7?
Much more comfortable.
Oh, I'm a bit of a floor sitter nowadays myself.
That's fair.
I figured out it's much better for your back if you sit on a harder surface.
I could agree with that.
Yeah, my lower back's been going out. Oh.
I spend too much time
Let me see, what's the...
standing.
I'm not gonna lie to you, my back's never been the same since that the jumping injury. You know, on the last one we did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, actually, Evelyn did all her stuff on me, but
Okay.
my back's still not quite the same like it used to be.
I'm surprised. Evelyn's powers, in my perspective, are absolute.
Yeah. She scares me, but like in, a
Hey,
respectful
why
way.
can I not? There we go. Sitting down hard.
She's powerful.
Used to be.
See, used to be.
She is powerful.
She's powerful.
She is powerful. Like even if you want to argue like any kind of power loss, I would still argue her power with the gangs is absolute.
Yeah, she does have a lot of communication with them.
So maybe Shelly has been
The other
has lost her
day,
power.
Mr. Fitzpatrick showed up at the building and apparently was saying some things.
Huh.
And I showed up, and Woody and some other people were there, and he was settled down. And at the same time, Evelyn was giving the Saints a tour of the building for safety purposes to avoid the issues we've been having with the kitchen.
The kitchen?
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
a lot of equipment was
Fine.
stolen out of it earlier this week.
Oh.
And, you know, that stuff's hard to come by. I just acquired 3 cutting boards for my law kebabs plan.
Law kebabs.
Yep. It's gonna make the paralegals money, make it possible for them to eat, but keep them close and not doing crime.
We've only had like 2 paralegals do some crime.
We have had a lot of. Dude, what do you mean? It's
Or
like
felonies.
every other
Recently?
day.
Two
Oh,
felonies
like
then.
5 in the recent memory. 3 this week. See how he's not disagreeing?
Well, I have no idea. I'm not sure. I can't confirm or deny. Oh wait, it's my wrong number. It's the old number. Alright, I need to update these.
It looks like somebody wants to become the orange. Their description
would
on
that
Life
be?
Invader is I love fire and explosions. Victory for all.
You know, that sounds like the making of a future arson case, but I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna comment on that.
We're good.
Just
I'm just not gonna do anything. Neutral approach.
Injuries. Bombing. Tusk. What's her number?
Are you familiar with the forms of Jing?
I am not.
There is neutral, or rather, there is positive Jing when you're attacking, negative Jing when you're retreating, and there is neutral Jing.
Oh.
What is Jing?
I don't know. It sounds like an energy form.
It's more so an Eastern war philosophy, from my understanding, or rather, strategy. Strategy is a better way of putting it. They're essentially breakdowns of the basic types of action or inaction you can utilize in any situation. If you'd believe it, when I was younger, one of my favorite cartoons talked about it.
Which cartoon?
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Did they talk about it? I don't remember.
Yep.
17 to, I don't know, be reasonable. Wait, 12? She was around a little bit later than that, but we'll say like 1.
But it's just all about waiting.
Playing the waiting game.
Another way of breaking it down would be choosing your moment.
What's
No, it
go
went
in
to
or what?
do things.
So, an example of positive Jing would be like a direct attack, right? You just go straight at your enemy and just, go straight at head force, full power.
Offensive, pretty much.
Try to
the
break them
offensive.
down. Yeah, the offensive, right? Negative would be when you are directly choosing to flee. Just run away. Instead of just going head on into the forest, you are just choosing to directly run away from the forest. Neutral is just standing there and waiting. and seeing what happens, and then waiting for the possibility to strike.
Okay.
Very interesting.
What does waiting have to do with?
Well, looping this back to what I was originally saying, like I said, I was just waiting. We're just gonna go neutral on it.
Oh, okay, I see.
Neutral Jing.
Neutral Jing.
Well, if you guys want something to, I know. I think I'm planning on having the big DOJ meeting tomorrow if James is around.
Oh, really?
What time?
I don't know, probably like 8 p.m. Eastern.
Like where in the PDO building?
It'll probably be in the, what do you call that, conference room over there.
I don't think I'd be able to make that, unfortunately.
What time could you make?
$11:30 EST or later, unfortunately. Fridays aren't good.
Oh wait, no, today's Friday. I meant Saturday.
Unfortunately, the same there. Thursday through Saturday are the hard times.
I think Saturday's usually best for most people.
Yeah.
Saturday's gonna be good for me, I tell you what.
I could do earlier.
I heard Saturday near my home.
Like 3.
I don't think people are going to be around at 3. We're trying to get the time when most people can be around.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
We'll take notes. We'll take notes.
I was just about to ask, if somebody takes notes, if you've got like Evelyn there will be good notes. That's fine. I might have comments, but as long as there's good notes, yeah. How regularly are these meetings supposed to happen anyways? Because people ask me and I'm like, I've never heard of this. When there's a problem, we have a meeting.
Probably like once a month, I'd say. We were supposed to have one last month, but with everything happening, that kind of...
Could I counter pitch that maybe once every 2 weeks might be a better play?
200 cloth, if that helps.
Things move quite quickly.
So
and you might be able to make them at opposing time zones as well.
That's true. Sure, I could try something like that. But if you want to come up with stuff that you think should be talked about during the meeting, that would be helpful.
Sure.
Things that should be brought up, that kind of stuff.
I can also just make a prediction about what's going to be discussed.
What do you think is going to be discussed?
Officer treatment. Or treatment by troopers, rather.
No, I was just holding the meeting because it's been a bit.
I'm sorry?
I was just holding the meeting because it's been a bit.
Yeah.
It is.
For no reason in particular. But I'll be setting up the meeting.
I just have a feeling that that's going to be a topic that is discussed at the meeting. Like I said, I'm making a prediction.
Okay, so you feel like that should be talked about?
Yeah, I feel like that should be talked about, and I'm pretty sure even if I didn't say anything, it would be. But you can write it down, please.
Speaking of behaviors, so as with I know I talked about this earlier with you, Mr. Protesta, but oh, hello.
Your Honor, it's good to see you. Thank you.
Here is your order.
You're amazing. You're wonderful.
You're welcome. Sorry about the wait.
No, you're all good.
With me since my when you first made when we made the order, that was before my laboratory was ransacked. So I'm so sorry about that, and thanks for waiting.
No, you're all good. I just appreciate you and all the work you do. You're doing great.
Hugo, am I hearing what time it is right now?
It is that time. It's jump time.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's get it going.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know what? We'll chill out here.
Do you need a smoke?
Yeah, I could use one. Can I just get one?
Of course, I got you. There you are. You have a great day, Your Honor. Stay safe.
Thanks, you too. Alright, I'm gonna call someone to get clogged.
See you, Shimon.
Okay, let's...
You want to come along,
Bye.
boss? Let's go. We got enough.
I don't want to take the.
No, what we do is we go park them up, then we walk to the big crane.
Oh, that's what he's doing? Alright. It's gonna be pass. See, I think Better lamppost fell on the neck of Superman task. Let's see. I don't think I have too much work. Well, actually, no, I have a ton. Alright, if that's the case, let's hit to... We can just hang out and see all. Like I usually do anyways. But there's no couch. Feels wrong. Actually, in the... See, do they charge more paper here? Probably should be buying some paper.
How are you? You feeling strong?
Did you charge more paper? Do you need a binder though?
Hey, Tugboot, it's Siobhan. How are you? I was wondering, could you get me an order of like 700 cloth?
What? What did I just hear?
Okay, great.
Sales tax for a retail problem?
And deliver it to City Hall.
Tax. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah.
How are you? You feeling strong?
Oh, is that why everything's so expensive?
I'm actually really psyched to watch the Republican Space Rangers tonight. Thanks. You know it. Thank you. And be strong.
Business form's so expensive. Everything's still kind of expensive.
Stay strong and good will come to you. Thank you. And be strong.
The first. It's first. Alright, give me a second. My mic's falling down. Yeah, this is not the greatest mic stand. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Well, the neck of simple on my tusk. Oops. And what happened? I think that. Let me turn this down a bit. Oh, where is it? this like 50%. Sure. Seems good. Alright. Man, I can't find the. Oh, whoops, I forgot to read it. I'm trying to look for the thing. We call it the little foamy part that goes around. I'm like, cannot find mine. No, I had it. Put it somewhere. No investigation. What's the evidence? No. When did she say that happened? It was on the 28th, I think. We can actually just check. th okay. We're just about 20th. Okay. Was she charged for any of this? I don't see anything. Can't be certain. Let's see.
Sounds about right. Oh.
Do you need a 77?
Ooh. We gotta go.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Do we need 78s, I think? Or do we add
So. Right. Ensuring. Need to leave. Negligence. Towards upkeep. Infrastructure. be a little bit dramatic. Right. Then this will be well name. Civil. See request. Would it be a reasonable amount to request? Like 30K? K for pain and suffering. 30K. Legal fees. Be reasonable. What's okay? What's it? Say legal services. What is legal face? It's fine. I've sent a key, sure. And for evidence. Evidence is this one. Copy this. Wait, how do I? Can I not copy it? I have to save it. Kind of annoying, but I might have to do that. Let's see. I think it should be fun. Maybe not. this. That here. Medical report. Also, I need the she sent me. Come with this. What would this be? Injury photographs. Or photos. Probably should civil first. Wait, why is it like that? You'll buy a bunch of binders. Let's see. Hey, buddy. Appreciate you.
Hi. Thanks.
Just doing a bit of paperwork. They charge so much for everything now. It's horrible. Awful.
I think I'm reaching a crucial
Alright, so I need one for Peerless, one for
able to hear the streets talk. Thanks.
one for Music.
I'm actually
Probably
really
want
psyched
5
to buy some
binders.
Republican Space Rangers tonight. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you.
What do you think of the Leaf It? It's good. You were around for the lead, right? Whenever he was wearing the OG fit. This is this guy's that we're using Ty from Killian. Where did everyone else go, by the way? What was that? What is that? Okay. Alright, like with a binder. Sub-po E. No. They're still on duty. They're doing this kind of stuff. Don't know about that. Yes. Contracts. Mystic. And probably civil. That's right, let me civil. Okay. Okay. Alright, then I think that's fine. When did the wipe happen again? I think the wipe happened mid-month. Oh.
Oh wait. Hey, we're in the front. I had a question.
Okay. See.
Hello.
Hey. What's up?
So we just had a question about like maybe like discrimination or something that happened in the workplace against us.
Sure, what happened?
So we were working and you know, we were wearing this and it was perfectly fine with everybody. But then one of the management told us that we had to dress more classy and that we looked like sluts, pretty much. They said we looked like sluts and that only women can wear dresses there and we can't.
Okay. And did they, you said for what job?
At Pizza This.
Okay. I mean, if they have a work uniform that you would be required to wear, do they have that?
No.
They just said dress classy. That was it.
I mean, look at us. Do we not look classy?
You look very classy. So
that's what I'm saying. She was saying we look like some hoochies.
Or who was saying? Or who was saying that?
What did you say?
Who was saying that?
Oh, what's her name, Mommy? I don't know exactly her position there, but I mean, I think she's slightly higher than us, but I don't remember her name.
Yeah, she threatened to talk to the boss and get us in trouble.
So I think it's close, probably, to a discrimination lawsuit, but you'd have to actually be fired or not allowed to work. So you have to have like evidence in that seminar.
Okay, so if we go to like work and they refuse us to let us work, that's...
Yep, that would work.
Okay. Good to know. All right. That's what we were wondering.
What was your name?
Liz. L-I-S.
Liz. Thanks, Liz.
You're welcome.
Oh, I've seen you. You look like you're wearing different attire than you usually do.
This is my disguise right now. Somebody's after my life. So.
Oh fuck. Oh.
I thought you were Lee Barnes.
Yeah, that's my disguise. Lee Barnes' disguise.
Pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, so like, we just keep like doing our thing, and if we get fired, then we have something.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome. And let me know how it turns out.
Will do. Stay safe. Don't get killed.
You too.
Oh, be careful! There's a guy coming with a box.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
What's in the box?
Cloth.
What?
Cloth.
Clocks?
Cloth. Fabric.
Oh, fabric. Yeah.
Okay. It's not a bomb. We're good.
All right. Let's see. I got this, that. Probably should have like finished stuff.
I think I'm reaching a crucial point in my life now because I've been able to hear the streets talk. Thanks. They're always watching from above.
Do I need anything else? I don't think so. That should be fine for right now. Wait, why'd they lower the price of this so much? It used to be lots more expensive. Oh, that was because, that's right, before the...
Thank you, and be strong.
What the? Wait, why is it so expensive all of a sudden? Didn't this used to be like 90k? What? It's so expensive. That's so much money.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Why was I saying that? Alright, let me go.
I figured the courthouse would have some kind of like maintenance basement or like a boiler room. This feels like it would fit good in a boiler room.
Why is there? Alright, so we got that. This should be for...
Well, let's see how it works.
Wait, you're gonna do it in here? I don't think that's a good idea.
Do what and where?
Just wait for it. Where did he go?
Oh.
Yeah, that I thought that's.
It was not hot enough.
No, I think there's just too many things in your way, man.
Yep. All right, let's hit the streets. Let's see what we can do with this.
Wait first.
car alarm. Wouldn't be that to me. Wait, is that? Let me find some place that's not car alarm. It's over here. Okay. Oh, this is not going anymore? Okay.
Hello, Liz.
Hey. How's your diving going?
Oh, it was good. I actually just finished it. We went from the crane to here.
Okay.
So Fitzpatrick lost his mind?
I'm not sure what happened with him, but yeah, he's
That's concerning.
Yep, he was threatening my life.
Why? What
I
did
don't
you
know.
do?
I don't know. I just tried to help him out.
Confusing times. Confusing times. Here he is, the man himself.
So, question: why is there a Holly Tinsel Memorial Sky Bridge?
What?
Holly Tinsel isn't dead.
Can you be certain?
Yes. The day that everybody thought she was dead, I did 3 cell reps with her after the news broke. She was shot and her legs are dead, but she is not dead. She is very alive.
Sorry.
And as always, a pleasant person to deal with, honestly. And I don't mean that in any kind of sarcasm. Genuinely great person.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Let me just make an edit.
Mark it down. What's this guy's name? Maxwell something.
7.2 thousand. Well, that was quite the jump, excluding the first part of it.
Yeah. Yeah, we walked up and we started climbing the ladder. And somebody went, "Hey, guys." And this man fell right off the ladder.
No, it wasn't, "Hey, guys." It was a trooper saying, "Can you get the ladder?" She scared me and I lost my grip.
She was like, "Thank you for not climbing anymore."
Yeah, I was just like, "You're welcome." I
was like,
hurt.
We're gonna go do a base jump because I didn't realize he was hurt.
Yeah, I gotta go deposit some money in the bank so I can pay back my debts to the hospital.
Nah, don't worry about it. Just let it sit there.
Let it stew.
Let it ride.
Let it simmer. Let it simmer.
Let it ride.
I'm really happy to hear that the economy is back to normal. I'm glad that it's no longer $10,000 for platinum.
Yeah, no, now it's 2.5K.
I might honestly purchase that down the line when
I will.
absolved.
I will purchase it.
I purchased it because I like being treated like a human by hospital staff.
All right, so here's my game plan, Mr. Bright. I'm gonna go use the facilities, and when I get back, second jump.
Second jump.
All right, and then after that, unfortunately, because of our thriving economy, I'll have to take my borrow shoot bag.
Oh wait, do I have to hand my back to you too?
I will need that back, yes, sir, because they are super expensive right now, and as you said, we don't have money.
Yeah.
But I will borrow it to you anytime that we go jumping together, and once they are more flush, you will get your own. I promise.
They got rid of the.
I like
you can
the
always
sound of
purchase
that.
your own too.
How much do they cost?
I can't believe that.
Mine, it really depends. Mine
Oh,
were
no,
like
this-
2K, but then I invested 2K
Well, that's for life
in
matter, never
Siobhan
mind.
and got the 2 shoots.
For
But that was because she needed money for equipment and stuff because her equipment got
numbering
wiped out.
tone.
Dang.
So, like opportunity. I think like generally it would be like 2K. 2,
Okay,
2.5 would be
So
probably
let me
the
do the math here. Okay, so I'm going to need.
It's a beautiful one. All right.
And the only reason I don't let you keep-
$9,500 to be in a good spot.
Yeah, and it's not. It won't take too long. I will also say the only reason why I don't provide you the chute now is that 3 people is the maximum that I can take in a car.
That's right. We need to do
So
the
having
remotes.
3 chutes is like perfect in case of
Bro,
anything.
I couldn't help but notice in the truck you had a hunting rifle in
Yeah.
the glove box. I don't know how you
Yeah.
fit that in there.
Oh yeah, it's got a barrel that collapses.
Okay.
You know, you just unscrew it, and then
Is that
you
the
know you've got the stock of the
lawyer
barrel.
gun?
No, the self-defense lawyer gun is a ceramic pistol that I keep on my person when I'm not in the cell rep. That's
Understand.
the
Okay.
hunting rifle that
Wait,
was
it's not.
used to make meat for law kebabs. But now I've moved over to the fishing side of things, and other lawyers are predominantly doing the hunting. Guess we should do both. Get a large quantity and then kebab it up.
You know, that should be the motto, kebab it up.
Yeah, we're gonna work on a couple of them. I think we'll workshop it. We'll have 3 vans, so we can have different mottos for each van.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Country troopers. Bar exam. Or bar license. P and upkeep. What other stuff would be important to talk about? How probably about huts. Probably won't talk about. CS lawyers. CS lawyers plus lawyer mentors. I'm promoting people. Promoting people. Guess I could move my mouse over like here, both. In the left hand, no. Thankfully, I trained myself how to use my mouse left-handed whenever I messed up my wrist, my right hand from clicking too much.
Hey, boss.
Yep.
If I asked very nicely for you to give us a lift, would you be willing to?
Where to?
The Vinewood sign.
Vinewood sign?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, sure.
It's up on the hill north. Yeah. How about it, Mr. Bright?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
That works for me.
Keeps us in the city, you know? Oh, it sounds like chaos is happening out there.
The Vinewood sign.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, I know it. Like, you're talking about the big letters up on the hill?
Yeah.
I saw a news report once about James Randall going up on one of those. and
Oh,
jumping
really?
off. Yeah.
Oh. I saw the Justice get up on one earlier, and I jumped with her. It was very nice. And, you know, we like to go to different spots, so
Yeah,
change it up.
James Randall was doing it for a bit of a different reason, though. Did you read that news article?
I think I know the one you're speaking of. Yeah.
And I quote,
Evasion?
this is discrimination against people trying to mow the lawn or whatever. His yard work business, quote unquote. And then he
That's
baited them.
that's an old man, isn't it? James
Oh
Randall?
yeah. I'm pretty sure he's borderline senile by this point.
Oh. How
Borderline.
old is he?
He's very old.
Very. I don't think he's ever given a correct age to how old he actually is.
Oh. How do you know him, boss?
Oh, I've represented him a few times.
Oh my god, you were okay. I'm guessing I know how that one went.
And I've also done a raid in this property.
Yeah, I met him a few times, specifically when he was dressed up as Cardboard Man outside of City Hall.
That's a while back though.
That's wait, you raided his house?
Oh, I raided his hotel room, yep. I even had a copy of his hotel key and everything.
What the hell did he do?
I think it was weapon trafficking.
What? Wait, you're telling me an ancient old man is trafficking weapons?
Hey! Don't. He's in a fucking gang, okay?
What gang?
The gang.
The Saints?
No, just the gang. Nobody knows what he's actually in, but he says that a lot especially when he's about to do something awful. I don't know how he's still alive, honestly. He's very nimble for a senior citizen.
I was gonna say, it sounds like he gets up to a lot of work.
Yeah, he really needs to be put in a retirement home.
Where could hold a weapons trafficking ancient man?
Arkham Asylum.
You know, that sounds like that would about fit what I'm being described.
Honestly, I think he's
Where are we going to, boss?
Well, I don't know. Let's just phone you.
Oh my god! Where have we gone? We're in the middle of the road.
You gotta trust the process.
Okay, so we've gone exactly the opposite direction of the garage.
Okay, that's
nice.
Think this way? Oh, I thought you were leaving me to your car.
No, I don't. They're all parked up. We can use yours or mine, whatever you like. I'm sorry. We just got lost in conversation, I guess. We were walking away from all the PD cars, and then boom, we ended up here.
Oh, you're fine. See, what I was looking for. Oh, wasn't Gwen taking this case? Pretty sure. I saw on the.
I wonder how George Cumberries is doing.
I saw on
it's been a while
the.
since I've seen him.
I'm talking about it being a role play.
You know who I saw recently that's really great to see?
Who?
Slim.
On the government.
Oh yeah,
Discord.
that shit not slim, yo.
This shit is really slim. He signed the petition.
Hey, that shit's slim. For
That
real,
shit
that
is
shit
really
is slim. Isn't he part of a gang?
I don't think so. He does something.
Okay.
He's more the type of person to steal a car and drive it into City Hall and say that it's really slim.
Oh, I thought he was the type of person to put a car bomb on, say that shit is slim, and then blow it up in front of the PD.
Has he done that?
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him.
What?
That shit was not slim, yo.
I think that shit was very slim.
I mean, I don't know what the definition of slim means yet, but oh my, his actions are, I guess in his book, they're slim.
See, I'm allowed to have my opinions, right? Outside of being a lawyer.
I think we're all allowed to do that,
And
except for
considering-
the prosecutor.
On that one.
Yeah, so considering how much shit the PD can put us through on some days, and considering how some of them behave, I don't think it's wrong of me to say I get the logic. I don't condone it, but I get it. And like sometimes it just makes me, you know, have to hide a smirk.
Oh yeah. So speaking of having a smirk towards officers' demises and mistreatment, has Georgia Ham faced any justice yet? I want her gone.
Oh, there are people who are like specifically trying to push for her to no longer like be able to do so much. I know that there are specific people who want to become lawyers just to gun for her job.
Oh, I'm saying we should gun for her job.
What do you think, boss? Can the PDO do some real good for the world?
She's committed perjury way too many times in the courtroom to be a liable witness, and in general to be a trustworthy officer of the public. She kind of waived her right to be, to keep her badge a long time ago.
Well, I think she functions great as an aggro tank, so she's fulfilling that role pretty well.
She functions great as a what?
Aggro tank.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. She feels like she's borderline. She feels pretty corrupt to me sometimes.
I mean, boss, have you ever heard handcuffed?
Handcuffed, baby.
Interesting one, though. So.
That was a great song. I wish I could relive that moment. That was one of my favorite courtroom moments of all time. And the best part is, he won the case.
You could just, you should just take a look at the docket,
That's true. The docket,
grab my email.
Grab your email?
Yeah.
Fair enough, I will. Do you have the audio file?
Possibly.
That is amazing. I will definitely grab your email after this.
The meeting. To discuss.
But that, nothing will ever beat the first experience of being in the courtroom firsthand and hearing that song play.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes.
Like, listening to it again, it will slap, but nothing will beat that day and the look on her face.
Walking in and realizing what the case was and the fact that we were about to hear it. Hey, boss, you want to use your car or mine?
Let's use the Panto.
We can't use the Panto. It only has 2 seats.
Oh, that's true. All right, then your car.
Okay, SUV it is.
No. Oh, this way.
Keys in the ignition.
Oh, wait. Aren't you going to drive there and then you can...
I have no idea how to get there.
Just mark on the map then. I have no idea where to get there either.
Good lord.
GPS.
Right?
Yeah,
it's on you.
To get to the Vinewood sign, the big Vinewood side up. You got. What will I do with you guys? Jesus.
Go base jumping with me?
True. I believe it's up here. I know it's above the observatory or one of the theaters.
That is correct. We should most likely actually plan to rendezvous at the observatory.
Good. I think it's right there.
Have a big.
All right, we'll figure out as we. Sorry, muscle spasm. Oh my lord, the
meeting on Saturday.
Hey, Mr. Protesta, if you could grab my email, it's just my name, and send it to me on in a private email string. That'd be great.
I got you.
Promoting people. Like to do so. The meeting to raise morale.
It'll take me a little bit of time, but it'll be worth it, sir.
Oh no, take your time.
Also, we should. We'd like to bring up Players. Accomplishments. Accomplishments saw some contributions. Contributions.
All right. I think the sign's up here, right? It's somewhere.
Or that same reason.
Okay, here's the observatory.
Further up, then.
Try and come
This way. Yes.
Think so, yeah.
Shoot.
No, take that road. I think it's that road. Not that. I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's a road.
We're about to find out.
That
It's a
says
truck.
trails.
There's no police here.
Acknowledge.
That's a ranger tower right over there, and this is the middle of the night and the lights are on.
Well, you know.
You're paying the tickets. That's all I'm saying.
Ain't no tickets in nature. Is that it over there, or is that my look?
Those lights over there? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, you know what they say, you only live once.
Yeah, and you might end up ending that right here and now.
I mean, I've had my close run in today. I can go for another.
You slipped off a ladder.
I have you know
Falling
my
down an
back.
entire mountain would be very different, I think.
I've fallen down a mountain before. Ain't nothing new. Please, come on.
Wait, what about that radio tower up there?
That's what I'm going towards.
Can we climb that?
Oh, we're about to find out.
By the way,
Don't mind.
Hatchwig Sky Lawyers is up.
So brilliant. Love me some good sky lawyering. Oh my
no.
god. It's all good. It's under control. It's under control. It's under control. Ah!
Is it still under control?
Yeah, it's under control. It's under. You at? It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Liz, you're okay back there?
Bit banged up, but I messy bum.
Okay. See, yeah, he wasn't paying attention. He didn't know what happened.
I was
Keep driving, Mr. Bright.
kind of wrecked Nico's car.
Do not go back up the trails. Oh my god.
No, you gotta trust me. This time will be better.
It's got a 150 over door right there.
Well, there is the sign.
There it is.
Have you guys
Oh,
thought
look,
of
a road. Use that.
Shut. That's a protesta.
or have you guys thought of anything that you think should be brought up during the meeting?
We should be allowed to do our hobbies as long as they're within city bounds.
I believe this is within. I believe this is definitely within city bounds.
I would argue it is. I think this is like the edge of what's effective. But considering what we're doing too, we're not staying out here for very long. We're going to be out here for 30 seconds and then boom, we're closer to town again. If we were like running out here hunting for some time, it would be a different story. Let's go all the way to the O.
Oh, all the way to the O.
I mean, we can walk. I don't mind.
I do. So Liz, you'll be driving this bad boy back down for us?
Yep.
Appreciate you, boss. We'll meet you at the observatory.
I'll see you then. See. How did they leave the key in? Wait, there's a person here. Wait, it's at the observatory? Where's this person? You said you're meeting where?
Yeah, we're gonna go see them. Shoot, saved my life. I'm good, boss.
You said you're meeting where?
The observatory.
Okay.
It's straight down the hill from here. Don't take the hill though.
Okay. Is there a person up here? Where's the person? Who's supposed to be here?
Oh
Oh, there's a person there. Okay. It's... You're right. Oh, what is that place? What is the place? I'm very curious. It does not turn well. Gotta remember that.
Hugo's not dead, is he?
I have no idea.
Okay, yeah. He jumped off of me, and he's not picking up his phone. So
Maybe he just dropped his phone.
maybe he did. I'll go look for him. Yeah. Are you still up at the sign?
No, I'm at the observatory.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see that. This would be a good place to rob cars. Can barely see. Just taking a little peek. Everybody's keeping their trunks unlocked. This guy. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, how can I help you?
I found him. You want me at the hospital?
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
come
took
down.
a spill. So I'll be at the hospital.
Yep, see
Thank
you.
you.
Hospital. What's the reasoning for them? I mean, I guess actually they wanted the stuff away from City Hall, I think it was, right? Something like that? Or they moved everything? Yes. No, I probably... Curb bursting really does work, doesn't it?
Hello.
Fireworks. Over New Year's this year.
You won't find better for less.
Same combine. Some people.
Okay? Bad traffic again this morning, huh?
Probably need 2 paper bags. What was that saying? For sales tax?
Thank you. Goodbye.
I didn't see what I said.
Yes, we're open. All yours.
Can I put this list? Cannot. Oops.
Lots of cops use this store, just so you know. Very best prices.
Alright.
Thank you. Come again.
Then I wanted some water. Still expensive. Wait, if this is... I mean, 30% less or 30% better? Probably just want... Why are these so expensive like this? Pickle jars are cheap. Interesting.
Best merchandise in the state. How satisfactory.
All of the game. Let's see. They're charging tax for those. How much? Yeah, you should buy Monterey tickets. Look expensive. Get one.
Ah, very good. Have a nice day.
Oh, I won $50. I made back my money. Okay. Oh, the sales tax. You okay? Alright. You okay?
Hello. Yep,
So-
I'm all good. You're good.
Alright. Alright, well.
Boss,
Yeah.
I broke my leg. Where is my car?
I definitely didn't just get into an accident. That's...
You got into an accident?
Well, this guy just pulled out of the driveway. He wasn't looking back. And so I couldn't stop in time.
Does my car work?
It works.
Can you drive to the back of Pillbox?
The back of it?
Yeah, we're in the back, like the drive-through entrance.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, there you are.
Oh, there you
Perfect.
are. There he is. Come on, let's get you in.
There
Come
we
on.
go. Let's
Here,
get it.
Come on, here you go. Here you go.
Sorry, I was busy buying a scratch off.
Yeah, you're okay. Can you just take us back to the PDO building?
I was busy falling out of a tree.
The moment he buckle your seatbelt. The moment I called him and he didn't respond and he didn't land on me, I knew he was screwed up. And then I heard the sounds of TACMED.
They responded really fast.
We are going to become very well known by them.
That's why I bought platinum.
I'm gonna have the law of hours put in this week.
That's good. More chances for things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Will you be on duty tomorrow, Mr. Broken Leg?
Wow, Mr. Broken Leg. You really can't even remember my name. You could just call me Mr. Hugo. That's fine.
I know your name. I'm just trying to give you shit. I know your name's Hugo Potesta. Come on.
Yeah. Right around 11 midnight EST.
11 to midnight EST?
Yeah.
Oof.
Sundays through Tuesdays are much better. Those are the working days.
Well, we're around my home, specifically my apartment here in the city. We're supposed to get a heavy snowstorm, so I'm gonna be pretty not busy for the next few days.
Sounds great.
All right, come on, you fool.
Boss, could I ask you to park my car? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, I was gonna.
I can't walk. I can't walk that far.
You got legs.
It's
Come on.
broken. It's broken.
Come on. Let's get you inside.
Got legs. Alright.
He's got one leg.
Real quick. Let's see, was there? I think there was supposed to be one over here. Right. How about that? Oh no, I'm right here. Oh. Mama Naps, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Alright. I was he's been with Hugo with his helping him base jump, and now he has broken leg. So he's dealing with all that. But let's see. Who do you play in purple? I'm assuming you play purple. If you play anybody, want to check. And we're also in the the elite disguise, because somebody is after the life of Liz. You see. Hello.
I want to thank you for all your assistance, boss.
Oh, you're welcome.
I have one question that I would like to ask you before turning in.
What's that?
I'm looking at the docket for, hold on one sec. The criminal docket, State v. Ryan Klein.
Okay.
And if you look at it, Dan Faley's last thing, is he looking for a notice of entry from us?
Let's see. 1 second. State v. Ryan. He says State v. what Klein?
State v. Ryan Klein.
Oh, it's criminal. Okay.
I don't know if we have to do a notice of entry.
You do have to do notice of entry, and that's
what he's looking for.
I mean, that's. I guess he. I haven't really talked docket experience, have I? I'll bring it up during the meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to make a notice of entry whenever you're entering into something on the docket.
Yeah,
Unless
we're
you're
just on. We're on the original filing.
Did you make the filing?
We did not make the filing.
Yeah, if you didn't make the original filing, then you have to enter in.
Gotcha. Okay. Thanks, boss.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you. Have a great night.
have a good
Wait,
night.
are you? Did you? I'll deal with the key later. Have a good one.
You too. Yeah, thanks, Mom. Mama Naps for the raid. Appreciate you. And we got the leaflet. And then, let's see. Guess we can just head to... What's it called? We can just head to... We'll go to City Hall for a bit. So right now, I'm trying to do a few things, which is come up with some meeting notes. We're going to have a big meeting. And then let's see what else is on my to-do list. Thank you. Appreciate you. You playing Purple? From DT reference guide. That was one. Oh, that's right. I can do that. Oh, what do you play? Linton Memorial. From what I've heard, Holly is alive still. Red? I've heard of her. Which makes me think that she's probably one of the late the game members. Isn't there? See it. Oh, well, I'm sure we'll meet eventually. If you're, well, I guess it depends on your line of work. Oh, you're not a gang. Maybe we won't meet then. This is the chief of the public defense office. And right now, somebody's after his life, so we're in disguise. Usually, when it's public defense, it's pretty rare that you have anybody who's after your life, because you're in the criminal side. Not even pick up your check or something? Usually I think there's criminal, mechanic, and then there's like a cop. Those are like the... Oh, not a mechanic either. Incredible. Somebody's actually role-playing. I get paid to be on the clock here, but I always have like incredible amounts of work. I have to spend like the next week writing SOPs. Oh, private investigator. Okay, that's cool. Okay, maybe we will come across each other then. Yeah, private investigators and lawyers, like I can definitely see them working together. With a twist. With a twist? I think I've met like one private investigator before. Yeah. It's not super very common, but it is a cool job. You have to like make your own work, right? And so for that's requires a level of, I don't know what you call that, initiative that a lot of people tend to shy away from. Alright, that's interesting. And private investigators, hello?
Hey, sorry to keep on doing this, but I want to make sure that I do this right since this is the first time I've ever had to handle this.
Right now, what I've got written up is notice of entry, PDO Hugo Potesta entering as co-counsel for defense. That sound right?
Let me check. Defendant who's Freddie Lawrence entering from. Wait, who's the other co-counsel?
Mr. Atticus Goodman.
Is that listed in there? I'll have Atticus make the notice of entry first.
Okay,
It doesn't really
gotcha.
matter. Just put entering as counsel and you can enter as co-counsel. Doesn't super matter. But you can put like entering as second chair if you'd like. But guys talk to comps. Interesting.
It doesn't really matter whether I say counsel or co-counsel.
You can put entering as second chair. That works as well.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
The only thing.
There we go. All right, fantastic. Thank you, boss.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go turn in and hopefully sleep this off. You have a great night.
Yeah, you too. See, I know there's well, I know out of character is to say that there was a lawyer who was murdered recently. But I don't think anybody has been aware of it because they hid it pretty well. But in character, I don't think this knows anything. It'll be interesting, yeah. It'll be interesting to see whether or not that gets found. An actual murder case and they actually hid the stuff and all that. If that's it. And funnily enough, they said he would. Wrangler had said that he was investigating her. And Liz is like, alright, well, if she's doing something criminal, then I'll fire her. Turns out Wrangler lied entirely about that. And Liz is just. And Liz is just thinking that she's now a criminal in some form. So we get to have a little bit of drama here and there. And so I'm sure Liz is going to text Wrangler. She's been taken care of. Private investigators, I'm sure that I mean, the last time I hired a private investigator with Liz was before he was a lawyer. Almost a year ago. Yeah, private investigators are really cool though. Must be some interesting RP. It's always funny how much you can find out, like just listening to people talk. I wish I was able to, what's it called, be more like in, I guess I don't have to wish, I can just like be more involved with the other people's businesses and whatnot. I just, probably should be make an effort. Yeah, have a good night. Appreciate you. And if you need a lawyer, you know what to call. This man is in disguise. Because he has threats towards his life. Towards the former PDO chief is threatening his life. Yep. Have a good night. It's a list in disguise. Oh wait, I just realized he has. Okay, I messed up the facial hair. I thought he had 0 facial hair. Let me change that. I was wondering why he looks all defined at the chin. Yes, this is the lead disguise. Seeing less. Which one do I usually have? Probably not that one. And this is the one I usually have. Kinda looks like this with this. But if we're in disguise. He liked it. He lied to Liz. That's incredible. And funnily enough, the person who Elizabeth had brought up, she has been murdered. Very funnily. And so I'm sure Wrangler's going to get him a text. No, she's been taken care of. Yeah, the lawyer. But I know the out of character, I don't know the in character. Alright, then save the thing. It's very interesting. An actual murder case. And we got the Lee Barnes fit. It took a while to make this too. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have another one of the big meetings, and so I'm trying to think of what's important to bring up. PM Eastern onward on Saturdays, okay. No, this is Guinevere Clark, and I haven't heard from her in a good bit. I believe she'd been was she the one handling that? When was the last time I talked to her? It's been a good bit since I talked to her. You see. Let me just send me these. This is the message from yesterday from Liz. Yeah, but if she doesn't she doesn't end up responding for a while, well, I would usually just assume it's somebody who had left the city, which I think most people would do as well. I don't think Liz would ever assume somebody had been murdered. Let's see. The meeting notes. Did I get rated? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking you're talking about this. Yeah, Mama Naps. Apparently she plays a private investigator by the name of Reds. I think it's they are Are they not? Yeah. The only person who could cause it to be lower was be the chief. No, because I remember I watched myself. He lied about that. That was crazy to me. Um. I mean, that's true. That's true for the judges as well, though. And we. It's actually a tenured position. I don't know why he's working. I'm going out. Okay, alright. Okay. Should we go on strike? I won't. Okay. That was a strong decision by them. Alright. I can't de-rank myself. Why can I not de-rank myself? That was a strong thing for Dan to do.
Yeah.
I don't have salary. How much did you get?
Yes.
It's all awake.
It is a tender position. Am I wrong about that? Let me check. I was literally in the middle of typing up. Hey, what was this joke? I'm joking about that. But if he wants to do that, so he's slang. Good message. I'm sure he will. Even if it does, it's not a big issue. Still. Let me see. Alright. Alright, he wants to see dramatic help. Might have to. Okay, what did he do it?
Can I waive my right to counsel or whatever it is? Can you tell him to go away?
I fucking love
Please.
Liz. Dude.
I don't want more charges.
Well, thank you, Dinamba. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's a good one, isn't it? That's right, I still need to add the other stuff, son. Alright, it might be... Oh, maybe it would be a good experience to... for Liz to stop being a lawyer for a bit. How dramatic do I want to be regarding this? I could make it an issue, or I can wait for Dan to... Well, we'll see how serious Dan is. Alright. This comp. I would like that, but the issue with that is that I have his role of he's a pacifist. I have his two absolute rules, which is one is a pacifist, he can't hurt people. And the second one is that he has to accept any reasonable request. I don't... Would Liz be aware of his own role, though? That's a good question. I don't think he would, necessarily. If that's the case, he could at least try and get help. Oops. True, true. Let me see, let me take a vote. I see. But I will get it. Where is it? I'm looking for it. There it is. Yeah, like making snap decisions. I was thinking I was going on strike because I thought it'd be funny, but I'm like, ah, I probably shouldn't do that. Regardless if he's going to be like that. Dan, what? Are you free to talk?
No.
Okay. I think I'm going on strike was a stir too far. I don't know about that. I've done a lot of stuff that's been questionable for stirring, but this isn't one of them. I mean, he was literally, the amount of money he was making was, he got a pay decrease as a result of being demoted. And so I figured, what are strikes for? To get a pay increase, right? That's certainly what they are for. I guess Dan didn't consider that. Saying I'm going on strike. Since you didn't want to just wait and have a conversation until tomorrow, it's not 4 a.m. You're relieved of your duties as PDO lead. So, show you real quick. The tier for the ranks, he lowered the PDO down from tier 2 to tier 3, below judges. And for that reason, they get a pay decrease. And so do the lawyer mentors who are originally ranked 3 as well. He actually demoted him, that's crazy. What the fuck? That's insane. I was being dramatic and was saying I was going on strike. I was in the middle of saying, no, I'm not going on strike. And writing the text message when he says, you know what? You're demoted. I'm like, okay, well. What's more, I didn't appreciate he would just do something like that without talking to anybody or talking to the people he's demoted. Oh, that would be making snap judgments, and I'm not Killian. Although I feel like making snap judgments. He actually did, that's crazy. Okay. I guess I just spent the past 4 hours working on trying to help out the create a meeting for the Saba and DOJ for nothing. I'm not as hurt by it as I thought I'd be, surprisingly. Or maybe I'm just not realizing it. Yeah, I was more freaked out when Liz was getting a bar hearing than it was about him actually getting demoted. Oh, no, that one was crazy too. But no, I was referring to the one recently that was going to happen on Purple before the wipe. Wait, that was a fast restart. Usually they take a bit. I won't. I guess I can can't joke what in though. I don't think it was a joke at first, but then I was like, well, yeah, I probably overreacted. I guess the title at least. Alright, we gotta make a very dramatic tunnel. Alright. See, I guess we can be like killing now. Alright, I guess we're at. Thankfully, I've learned how to better control my crashing out. This one, I think it was. Well, also take money. Alright, but I guess that means... Oops. Alright, let me not do the listing, not too much. I know I love spreading information. whenever I feel there was injustice. So let me try and not do that this time. Base is a little bit different though. And the chiefs of the PTO need to know, as they probably need to find someone to fill the role. Alright, we're gonna try not to crash out this time. Alright. Let's go do poetry. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. Because I'm gonna meet people here and I'm gonna complain about things about him. When I still have access to this? What? Obligation. Wait, why is Silas a PDL idiot? Alright. Weird. Is this not registering? Because I had access to him previously, maybe? But I should not have the ability to do. Oh, that's weird. Why are my notes on here? Oh, because I lost access to the command. Okay, see.
Hey! No doubt!
I just realized that sound effects turned up. No, they're still. Feels very loud for some reason. What's the sample count? It's 602, right?
Kiflam, friend.
I think I know what the number should be. 1002.
Islam, friend.
Okay. Is it 1006 or is it 1002? Hmm. Pretty sure it's 1002. Have we done 1-4 on here? Probably not. Okay, it's been lowered to 500, I see. Thought it was still 2K.
How are you?
Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can I give invoices? Oh wait, I just realized. This was lawyer pay for 29 hours. It was 700, 700. But they pay for it for 24 hours of. This was 15K. I guess I'm gonna make sense. By this logic, for some reason I was thinking, I was looking at the 8K and thinking this was grossly less than that, but no, it's 15K. So it's about the same. That works. Okay.
Hey.
The mixers. What the? An empty thing? Guess somebody already got them.
Hey, Ron.
So. It's here.
Hey. Thanks.
Cheap briefcase.
Gracias. Yeah, I get it. Hi.
Why is this so expensive? Cozy 61. Thank you for your raid. Appreciate you. Middle Street.
Okay.
Well, thank you. Liz has been just been fired, so I'm still trying to figure out what to do. We're not fired, I think he's demoted. He was fired from the chief of the PDOs. But before I make any rash decisions or do things too crazy, I'm trying to take a step back, think things through, that kind of stuff. But let's see. This just got fired from the PDO chief. And so now we're trying to figure out what to do now. Yep, Liz got fired. So first something I can show you. So I was texting Dan, and I saw that he lowered the rank of the PTO heads, which means that we're giving it pay cuts, and so then and he hadn't even like discussed it with any of the PTO heads. And I was like, hey, can we talk about this? Like, I'm not discussing this right now. So I was being a little dramatic, like I'm going on a strike. And I was in the middle of writing, I'm not going on a strike. You know, I'm just kind of hurt by that as I was in the middle of writing the text. Goes, oh, okay. Well, since you didn't want to just wait and have a conversation until tomorrow, when it's not 4:43 a.m., you're relieved of your duties as PTO lead. It's like, I'm like, okay, I don't know how to respond, but thank you. So I just wanted to be dramatic, and I was hurt that you didn't trust me enough to even talk with me about things before just demoting me. I've given everything to Better Samba and DOJ. To see me so incredibly dismissive of my work and time feels like an incredible betrayal. I thought maybe he was like joking about it or something even. But no, he actually demote this down to over saying I was going on strike. That's crazy to me. So now I'm, I don't know, I'm feeling feelings and whatnot, you know, the horrible icky ones. And so I'm trying to figure out, okay, how to not crash out and do something dumb right now. I don't want to pull Killian. But I really want to do something dumb. But I'm not going to. I thought the Shrek thing was, I was like, yeah, it's a little bit dumb. I'm like, gonna take them back. And it was a little bit dumb. I was actually feeling hurt that he just demoted without saying anything. And then I thought he'd given the very dismissive, we're not gonna have a discussion about this right now. And I took that to mean that he didn't want to talk about it at all. Let's see. What is? Where did that car come from? Oh, can I? I can't. I was gonna say, can I tell them that it would be that way? He's still a lawyer. He hasn't been fired. But I mean, if this is how the treatment, I don't know how his home. That's an idea. I was planning on doing that, but yeah, that's definitely an idea. It's a very good idea too, actually. I like that. I had made a firm with Liz previously, but James had convinced Liz to make a firm, and that had went somewhat well. I mean, James stuck around. James has been, I want to say he's been great to work with, but it's been difficult at times. But still, he's been around and he's been helping, and I know that he wants the best for Saba and like the lawyers and all that. So I respect him and respect what he does, even though he makes it difficult sometimes. But I guess that's not shared by Dan in the way he sees Liz's work, even though I've spent months trying to tap up. Yeah. I mean, if you would, I know what's called. Whenever Liz had talked about how he was getting a bar hearing because somebody complained about him, the Saints have been like, hey, if you just want to, have something written down on a piece of paper and have it like, if that were to get like stolen, who would know, sort of thing. And they were very much so on Liz's side. And I believe Liz is actually helping one of the Saints as well. What was his name? Jamar? We're helping. I mean, Liz has always been helping the gangs with stuff. But why they raised the price of this? It used to only be like 2K pre-wipe. What? This strange. Oh wait, you're Jamar. Sorry, I didn't realize. Actually, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't realize. Alright, but thank you for the. Alright, thank you for it. I didn't realize you were okay. Makes a lot more sense now. Alright, well, we can still do your court case. Yeah, let's do the lawyer for. I had the. Let me see. I think I even still have the subpoena for everything. So apparently the subpoena I had done for getting the thing, Jomi had said there was no records of anything. It turns out there wasn't any records. They didn't actually record the bench trial. I was like, what? They didn't record the bench trial? Yeah, they didn't do anything about the bench trial. Yeah, they didn't record anything about the bench trial. And so I'd been talking with who was the other lawyer? I'm forgetting his name. Blake? Like, I think is his name. And Blake's like, alright, like, what do I do for that then? And I'm like, well, then you go to the judge and say, hey, can you sign off, or can you sign about like what happened there and like what your verdict was, and then we can submit that as evidence. and so that's what we're having to do. But the thing is that the judge who did Jamar's bench trial was also fired. Was also fired apparently yesterday, so it might be a little bit difficult to get in contact with her to do that. I'm not sure if he was able to do so. So might be a little bit difficult to have things done. But it should be filed. Let me check. Let me. It was where's someone? Hey Liz, we ended up letting go of a magistrate today, Von Karma. If she decides to rejoin Samba, we were hoping to be willing to have her be a paralegal again. She was unable to answer basic law questions and has a lot of learning to do. Yes, I'd be happy to teach her. And so I was aware that she didn't have like the most amount of law knowledge, but I mean, I figured she can learn. And that hopefully the judges would be like teaching her, but I guess that was not. They were under the impression that she knew a lot more about law. No, there is if they, even if they don't record it, like I think it was a mistake on her part, but there's the ruling still exists. If it wasn't recorded down, then we can have it written down and have that submitted as evidence. But I mean, just because, you know, the what's called the bureaucracy and the messing up, no, that can still be submitted 100%.
How are you?
But when I come down here, came down here for. She was doing it for a very, very long time. The issue though was that when your court clerks aren't allowed down for cell reps, and cell reps are one of the best ways to learn about law for paralegals or for lawyers, for everybody. And so that really hurts their ability to learn. And she had originally been fired actually because she had gone down to a cell rep as a court clerk, I believe. It wasn't something about being a paralegal or whatever, but she'd been fired as a result of that. And so she was just like, full stop, I'm not going to cell reps. And so I feel like that sadly that hampered her ability to learn law quite a bit. But I would like to teach her. If she wants to be taught, I should say, then I would happily do so. Yeah, I get that. Having multiple characters is really hard. I've tried myself, and it's. I'm honestly not sure how people do it. It's like even just like not confusing the memories is very difficult for me. I'm like, okay, which character remembers what things, sort of thing. But for right now, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I guess I spend the past 4 hours making meeting notes for things to talk about at the meeting. A big meeting that was going to the Jew, I guess it's for nothing sounding. And so was the good 50 hours or so I spent trying to, probably not 50 hours, it'd probably be more like 40 hours I wrote trying to write the SOPs. Yeah. But we'll see, maybe I can get this situated. What does seem a little bit strange though is that Dan immediately promoted somebody else to be PDO head after demoting Liz, so I'm starting to think maybe Judge RP is I'm not sure. I've done like mock trials before. It can be difficult to keep everything like in your head. As a lawyer or as like a prosecutor, it's much easier because you have like your one side of the argument. So, but with judge, it's a lot more. You need to take everything in. be able to understand like what you need to look at, what's important. And just because you understand what's important doesn't mean that they understand what's important. And so you have to really filter out whenever people are talking about the bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. See, is there anything? No. Okay. I mean, I feel like we have probably enough judges now that it's not like a super big issue. Or I feel like honestly we have less lawyers sometimes. But I've been doing my best to help that, but been doing my best to help that. I mean, I've been like permanently busy for a long while now, so maybe it's a good thing that we don't have to do PDO chief stuff anymore. Who knows? Now I have to go write sad poetry to deal with my feelings. Or something. What she said so far? See that Evelyn has. She's trying to recreate the same thing. I guess she's not trying to recreate the same thing. Using evidence in her questioning. Yeah, it's really interesting. I mean, being a lawyer is very. I've always found being a lawyer to be very interesting because, like, you make your argument with the witness that you're asking questions to. It's a very interesting way of going about it. Like, you're not just directly making an argument to the person. You're helping another, or like the judge or the people watching, understand a point you're trying to make through questions you're asking. It's a very interesting way of going about things. And I've recently been starting to understand, like, there are like styles to lawyering, and I've had like my own style for a long time, but I'm starting to see the intricacies of how, or like why other lawyers do what they do. Objections? Objections are kind of depends. Sometimes you'll get people who are objecting to like everything for no reason. Other times you'll get people making very reasonable objections. But objections just really heavily slow things down. They stop momentum. And so it can be kind of... I would say you kind of want to save your objections for if you know it's going to be like a bad, or like bad for your case in some way, or you have a guess of that. Because otherwise it's going to slow things down probably. Because sometimes people like to, like, oh, he didn't object to that, that means I can keep going with my other leading questions. I'm like, okay, I didn't object to it because I didn't want to have to slow things down too much. The bar is pretty easy to pass. If you're a cop, you can probably pass it. That's usually how the bar is. Now, we have different standards for the bar, and that we have 2 ranks, which is the associate lawyer and the lawyer. And it's very rare that people pass the bar as lawyer. It's incredibly rare. But for them to pass as an associate lawyer, that's very common. To pass as a lawyer, that means you need to have experience doing stuff, like in the city generally in the past. You have in-city experience, and you need to be able to pass the bar with flying colors. Also, let me change the You change this back. I think this might be too dramatic. For this. So there we go. Your former boss. I could remove this. I mean, doing stuff like as a judge, you can like really clearly see like this person. They're just trying to get this point across. Or like they're getting objected to like at every angle, but they could just ask this question and they could get what they're wanting. And so they're just not able to do it sometimes. And they're like, oh, it's too bad. But understand wanting to help them. But I feel like if you're helping one side, you can be a bit biased in that aspect. So it's probably, at least for actual trials, probably best not to help. I would say maybe. I don't know. There's a lot more leeway I found on Purple, where you can. Things are not as serious as they have to be. Seen it updating up? It did, okay. I probably should put. Seems good. So. So there's. With luring is kind of doing it by yourself at first is like really daunting and scary. So I always recommend, people have like someone else that they can have there that can be there to do it with, which is the whole reason why I made the associate lawyer rank. It's because, associating with other lawyers. They're supposed to be doubled up for everything. Because I know especially whenever you first become a lawyer, it's really difficult to... You're just like always questioning, am I messing up here? Am I doing things right? And having someone else to just like bounce ideas off of is always great. I'd originally been hesitant to even make like multiple ranks, because I'm like, if we have multiple ranks, people are just going to see it as like some form of hierarchy, and they're going to be like treating others below them like worse as a result or something like that. And I haven't really seen that too much, but I know it can lead to those issues, so I was worried about that. But I've also seen that despite that it can lead to those issues, it has helped with structure and stability so much more. So as much as I want to say hierarchies are bad, I feel like they do actually offer a lot of structure and stability that humans in general seek. Oh, I can't even change this anymore. Alright. What's up with my mouse right now? So there was originally the lawyer mentor rank. This one was just supposed to be if a lawyer wanted to have the monkey or a mentor on them, they can do so. They just have to request it, and that was just to let like paralegals know that this person is somebody who teaches paralegals, basically. But that ended up getting changed into lawyer mentors who are better than lawyers, and I'm like, okay, well, and then that ended up getting changed into maybe we can have lawyer mentors actually be, I don't want to say better, but more experienced than lawyers, and they can be people who can give the bar to others, like the bar exam. Wait, who's it? Oh, this is suspended rank? suspended rank is just so previously what had happened before. I'm not sure if it's as a result of this or not. What can I not? Oh, okay. Killian's still suspended. Not sure if you were there for that to see Killian do his crashing out. Like, did he spell John Law wrong when he made this character? It's funny. It was very bad. He went and attacked the judges after the after the ruling, while he was very drunk. And then after that, he went and coalesced and threatened his life, was saying that he was going to like stab him, cut him up into pieces, and like enjoy doing so, and all kinds of like weird, fucked up stuff. I was like, what the fuck? What's wrong with this guy? And so I had to create a disguise for this. We're going with the Lee Barnes disguise. But I guess the spirit of Lee was too much, and it caused me to act up a bit and say I was going on strike. No, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. But I can tell I'm still bothered by it because I'm talking about it. But let's see. Yeah, originally there was just lawyer rank, and then there was the PDO lead rank created actually just for. No, there wasn't even a judge PDO rank. There was just administrator. That's what it was called. And they had been separated. They separated the PDO. Actually, now that I think about it, you see, I think we can only have. Is this the maximum amount of ranks we can have? Yeah, I don't think we can create any more ranks after this point, right? 3. It's weird that there's a limit for it. But I was thinking about creating another rank. I was wanting to create the terrorist paralegal rank, which I thought would be funny. Have Cream be the terrorist paralegal. But the associate lawyer rank has proven to be very incredibly helpful for the newer lawyers. I think so. I think so. I think he would too, and that's why I was wanting to create the rank. But I'm like, hey Dan, is it okay if paralegals have felonies at least because they're not? He's like, no, they can't be found felonies. I'm like, they're paralegals. I don't see the issue, but all right. I've had tons of. And then previously it had been that lawyers, as they could get felonies if they have the bar license. A felony does not remove their bar license, but it does. They might have like a bar hearing over it. And violent felonies did remove your bar license. And that hadn't really been an issue too much, other than the lawyers who'd gotten like corruption and perjury, which had been actually quite a few, surprisingly. Let's see. I'd been wanting lawyers to be able to hire paralegals and whatnot on, but James was like, nope, they're not going to have the ability to hire people. Paralegals on. I'm like, I don't see their issue of it, but okay. I mean, I can see a possible issue in that they would be able to kick associate lawyers as they're ranked below, but. I didn't like the separation where they had two different ranks for the. I'm seeing now why that was very important to not have. But that was that. Look, he actually did promote someone right there. Salas, for some reason, as opinion leader. Looks like they actually did fire a friend. It's 2 men. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of like lawyers. We've got Serenade? Who's Serenade Wise? Either a lawyer mentor. Have I met her before? Maybe. Yeah, we've been having some trouble teaching everybody. So I've been doing my best to teach other lawyers so that hopefully they can teach lawyers. Oh, thank you for the follow. What? Or thank you for follow, Cozy. I appreciate you. And Black Bunny, thank you for follow. As well as Prime Howers, thank you for follow. Sorry, missed that. Yeah, but not Blake. Was it Blake or was it? I'm pretty sure it's Blake, right? Probably should text Gwen about things. So. Hey, Bunny. You missed it, didn't you? Look at the title real quick, Bunny. Did you hear? Look at this man. This is the face of a man who's been fired. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Okay, so I don't want. I'm trying hard. I know that whenever I get worked up over something, I try and spread that information to as many people as possible. So it's somewhat of a toxic trait of mine. And so I'm trying not to do that this time. But at the same time, I want to vent. Okay, let me stop for a second. Okay, before I just start, okay, I'm feeling it in me real badly wanting to. Okay, we try not to crash out a bit. We try hard to not do that. I'm trying hard, but probably do need to talk with somebody about this though. If I tell Hugo, it's going to be known by everybody within the day, so probably not the greatest idea to tell Hugo. I was debating texting Wrangler and be like, "Hey, would you hire me on as a cop?" I was debating that. It's an idea. See, let me make an ideas list. Let's see. But the only issue with that is that Liz has a role of being a pacifist. I'm not sure if he's aware of that though. If he's like aware of his own role. Like he'd probably know that he doesn't want to hurt people, but I'm not sure if he would understand it as like a rule for himself. But at the same time, he'd probably see it as cops protecting people. So it's questionable. So that's an idea. The other, I guess we could crash out and become a block. We could do that. It's an idea. Probably not a good idea, but it's an idea. Definitely can't tell Tony. We did it the last time and it messed up. That wasn't a good idea. When we talked to him last time about getting suspended. Phoebe could probably be talked to. Probably. Yeah, I know she can be talked to. Me think about this. I don't think it's crashing out talking to PB. Alright, let me... Let's see what we can trust Phoebe. I know that. Probably Emma would need to know. If I know. Okay. Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Listen, I'm looking to get a bar license. Are you available?
I apologize. I don't have the capability to give bar license at the present.
Okay. Do you know who does?
Yes, that would be the. If there's anybody around, let me check. Yes. First Tempo, what I can give you his number?
Yeah, sure. Can you send it to me in a minute?
Sure, let me text you.
Thank you very much. All right. Have a nice day.
You too. That was Ulf. That was Ulf. That's funny. 3771. Okay. I just realized I recognized his voice at that time. We can be voice IDing people though. Alright. Oh fuck, I can't text him. Oh no, I did. Okay, good, good. That's worried. Alright, let me remove my purple pages thing because I can no longer hire paralegals. Is the phone down? What? There you go. Doing it like alright. Okay. Why can I not see my listings anymore? Was it like removed? That's weird. There it is. Alright, no longer. Okay, okay. What the? I don't even have access to the account anymore, or was that taken away by Killian? I think Killian had access to it. Remove that. Okay. Okay. Let me see. What would the title be? Call change. Give me a second. Let me make back up. Okay. Let's see. Oh.
Hey, Liz, it's Temple. I'm going to get the easier one out of the way first. More about Wolf, who's looking to get their bar license back. Do you think it's appropriate that I would bring them in legal, or should they are they straight to associate lawyer like we've done with people in the past?
So Ulf has been a lawyer in the past. I have full confidence in his ability. He is very competent, although I find he can get very focused on certain things, but he's very competent as a lawyer.
Okay, that sounds like associate lawyer to start with, and then, you know, once he's shown that he's still competent,
yeah,
to lawyer.
Yeah, I'd say
okay.
So.
Would I still charge him the $1,000 and just, you know, or do I just with that and just, you know, because we're just putting him straight in as associate? What would you recommend on that?
I would still say charge him $1,000 because, you know, we still have to do procedure and all that. And
yep. Okay, sounds good. And a message. obviously sorry to hear about it. I would say give it a day and then talk to Dan again, and he will probably reevaluate the situation.
Okay. I was thinking the same. I'm just trying hard not to crash out at the moment.
Yeah, don't crash out. I mean, at the end of the day, I can tell you he's under, I'm sure you know, he's under a lot of stress right now. He basically just suspended Siobhan for 24 hours because of the pressure that he's getting from the PD and everything that's going on with her stuff. So I'm not going to say on a warpath because it was deserved what he gave to Siobhan, and she's my client, but he is suddenly, he's getting a lot of pressure from a lot of sides, so he's got a lot of stress right now.
Okay. That's... I did not know that. That's, So I don't like that he would take out his anger on me for...
Look, I know that from the past, he's not a person who likes... He would have seen what you said as I guess, a threat in some way, shape, or form. To like and everything like that. Or the strike, sorry. And I think you caught him at a bad moment.
Okay. I was in the middle of writing it, so I'm actually not going on strike. I was in the middle of writing that text message whenever he sent me that, so I realized I was probably overdoing it when I said that. But
look, you can or not apologize tomorrow. Felt because at the end of the day, I don't think you were, you weren't trying to actually like stir too much up or anything like that. It was just something that you're passionate about, and you feel like a conversation could have been had. So completely understood, and take it, you take it. But I think the situation can be remedied. It's not this is done and dusted.
Okay. Well, thank you for saying so. I'm very worried about that at the moment, but I'm going to try very hard not to self-sabotage. I'm going to try very hard.
Yeah. Just remember all the good work you've done for the department, and I'm sure it's not forgotten, right? Just keep your head high. I do have to go because, once again, one of the associate lawyers is needing my help, being Jacob, because he's... when I said I wanted to promote people, Jacob not on that list.
Jacob still needs, he still needs some time to cook, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. And look, I'm trying my best with him, It's,
That's good, that's good. I've been a bit worried because I know Hugo was having a lot of issues with him. But I do think he's very capable as an attorney. I don't think he's the most socially aware, but I think he's very capable as an attorney.
Yeah, look, I've compared to him, and he's our Morty. He's our shield in the fact that everything bad compared to us in terms of the other else. So he shields us from any real repercussions, and he's the one who's good. And it's always good to have a Morty around, as long as we can control them all.
So I do think it's important to remember that, you can only control yourself. You can help guide others, but trying to control them is something that's not the...
Control is probably the bad word. Hate the person and help them grow is more what I meant.
Yep.
Yeah. And I think compared to what he was like a week and a half ago, I think he has grown
substantially. Yeah, I'd say so as well. Or first. Can you hear me first? Okay. What if there was a wipe that is... He's cutting out pretty badly there. Oh, what? This isn't. Okay. Let's text Gwen at least. Okay. Not good, sir. Right. I feel like there probably needs to be a better place for more light.
Great to hear from you. Oh, I made a lot of folks money. What? Who said that? Applause?
Where's my car? Oh, okay, I'm not in park here. Okay, I'm missing. Alright, freaked out for a second. Why isn't my server? Am I lagging? think the server might be done. Could be wrong about that. Okay, the server's definitely done. Good to see it. This got fired again. I mean, he wasn't completely fired. He was just fired as the chief of the PDO. But it sounds like this is probably just Dan making some rash decisions. So at the moment, I'm trying not to crash out too much, or at all, I should say. But we'll see how well that works. See, but other than that, I was gonna say, other than that, things are going well. Maybe I am too much of a workaholic, because I'm not sure. I really feel like I don't know what there is outside of work. It's probably pretty bad. Apparently, the server might be getting DDoS. Apparently, we'll see if that's continues or not. Yeah, I was wondering why it first was cutting out during that call, but that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Hmm. See, I was originally coming up with stuff to talk about at the meeting. I guess it could continue to do so, regardless of whether or not the... That's true. Just because the position itself is gone does not mean that the people are going to see him as less because of it, okay? I tend to forget that not everything is physical. What? There's so much lag. There you go. Hmm. Not really sure what to do then. It is interesting though that stuff like this helps me realize how invested I am regarding things. Probably too invested. I remember earlier today I was even scared of getting on. I'm like, there's so much work I have to do when I get on. I don't want to have to deal with that. Well, I guess I don't have to deal with it anymore. Okay. I guess we can discontinue acting as a lawyer for right now. A subscriber, I guess, at the moment. guess for now we will just. I don't know. I mean, you know, like, pretty bad. Wait, it's raining, isn't it? Still winter? Hmm. $2 per gallon, that's right. That's very cheap. Okay. Wait, there's a bunch of stuff here. I'm filling up. Let's check. I'm filling up. Back to scrapping. Scrapping feels very, mind your novi sometimes, which can be nice. Stuff's It has been a very warm winter this year. I felt like very warm. Kind of surprised by that. Whereas I think looking at the rain rather than snow. meal. It costs how much? Why does it cost $81,000? It's absurd. There's a facelift. Why does it cost so much? What is this? This thing's massive. This looks cool actually. It's so expensive though. Check how much space does it have. It costs so much vehicle tax, 12K. So expensive. Look, it doesn't even hold that much for some reason. But it's a very big vehicle. These things don't hold anything at all. This one, nope. This one. It holds less than... So expensive. What's the tax slab? It's 40K and it's 18,000. Isn't that 50% vehicle tax? That doesn't seem right.
Nice car. Ain't no question about it. Damn. He's a hot one. Fine car you got there.
Okay. Alright, I was curious to see. But those are, this guy might have,
How's it hang? Come on!
could go around and do encounters, but encounters are kind of... But somebody just putting massive amounts of plastic in there. Does plastic not sell for anything anymore? can I fit? Batch no, let me check. Can. Oh. Strange. Seems to the tool spawn properly. Oh, the tools didn't even spawn. Yeah, the server is definitely desyncing quite a bit. On those two actually. What let's do? I can show you actually. It wasn't something super crazy. So, well, let me first give some context. So, there is organizations. This is the Saba organization, San Andreas Bar Association. And in it there is ranks, or like tiers for the ranks. Now, originally the PDO leaders were tier 2, meaning that they were at the same rank as judges. And the only one above them was supposed to be the chief. They're supposed to have tenure for that reason. Each rank, each gets, like, the higher the rank, the more pay you get. And so, the chief had brought the PDOs down to rank 3 without talking to any of us about it. And I'm like, that's kind of strange. I'm like, hey, what's up with that? And so, I texted him. I said, hey, can I ask why you lowered the rank of the PDO heads? What do you mean? They're ranked below judges and some. Because if I die or something happens to me, it's the only way other judges could fire or suspend you guys. That's true for the judges as well, though. And we have tenure in the PDO, as chiefs of me. Where are you? I'm not discussing this right now. I'm going on strike. I was being a little bit dramatic, I admit that. And I was in the middle of typing up, I'm not going on strike. I was just kind of, as I was in the middle of typing that up, he says, oh, okay, well, since you didn't want to just wait to have a conversation tomorrow when it's not 4:43 a.m., you're relieved of your duties as PDO lead. And I said, responded okay, because I don't know how to respond to that. Following that, I was being dramatic, and I was hurt that he didn't trust me enough to even talk with me about things before just demoting me. I've given everything to better Saba and the DOJ. This you'd be so incredibly dismissive of my work and time. Feels like an incredible betrayal. So, I said I'm going on strike. And, in that 1 minute time frame, that was enough to be like, okay, you know what, he's gone. But from what I've heard, Dan is just... What first I said is that Dan is under a lot of stress at the moment. And so he may have just been taken out on this. Which seems pretty reasonable, because even looking at it objectively, I don't think that firing somebody because they said they're going on strike with 1 minute within 1 minute of them saying so is something that is a well thought out decision. It's and so I think Dan's having a little bit of crash out himself. I mean, I don't like he's taking out on others. It's kind of toxic. It's incredibly toxic, actually. But there's not too much we can do about that. But one of the things I have learned, I've learned this time and time again, is that if you just be very, very, very direct with people and tell them, you know, what your thoughts and feelings are, it communicates just like things very well. And so by telling him I was hurt by this and I felt betrayed, I feel like I was at least able to get it come across as how I felt regarding the situation. But regardless, that happened. I mean, I don't think it's a very good reason to fire somebody, but it is certainly a reason. But, as for what I'm doing now, I have no idea. Let me see. Can I look at this? It's all about leader no longer. What do I can do? I can put not entirely. Liz is still a lawyer, but he was fired as the chief of the PTO. Still, I mean, kind of, very much so. Feels like getting spit in the face. DoorDash. I think we'll ask Basil about it. Basil's very much so voice of reason. Just really, 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 really good. And affirmation as well. Incredible. So we'll see if she is around in the next little bit, because she usually gets on around this time. And then I guess we could. Gwen might be around, possibly. What's up with everybody leaving blasting everywhere? Good morning, good morning. I haven't crashed out. That's incredible. I've been trying really hard not to do that. I mean, I didn't think it was something egregious by any means. I didn't even think it was something... that, maybe he was under the assumption like if he's striking, then I can't suspend him. So then I guess the only thing I can do is fire him. Maybe something else. I have no idea. But he made the decision very fast within a minute, so.
Can
you say
Can
that
I
again?
waive my right to counsel or whatever it is? Can you tell him to go away?
I fucking love
Please.
Liz.
I don't want more charges.
Thank you, J-Dub, for the gift of sub to the Cool Kitty. I appreciate you. Cool Kitty is the... she plays Salty on Onyx, who is the TA there. She's a very cool, knowledgeable person. I'd been wanting to... I would have been wanting to have a... play Syl on Onyx, but trying to do 2 characters at once was very difficult, especially cross servers. At the time, I wasn't very motivated to do things, really at all. Oh. Hmm? What do you mean they'll not gifted them? Yeah, you're perfectly fine with gifting them. What's going on? What I mean by that is I've worked with her in the past. She was perfectly... Yep, I enjoyed working with her. I just had difficulties myself with finding time to do everything. Like as I always do. It didn't make sense for Liz at the time to go over, because he'd just been promoted to the chief of the PDO and things that were going well for him. I mean, the whole reason I ended up going on Purple was because of everything that had happened with the bar hearings and all that on Onyx. And I hated having to constantly question, you know, am I messing up by doing this thing that I've done 1,000 times, like the same way before? I hated out to be that vigilant. Still, it takes a little bit for me to be the term for that. To get in the mindset to play Syl. She's a very quiet person too. But I haven't played her in a while now, but with Liz, he was always my my fuck around character. That changed quite a bit. I don't know how it changed so much. I wonder why it changed too. Yeah, but somehow he'd gone from the character who I had loved just messing around with to being super serious. Let's do lawyer work, let's help everyone we can, and well, it's always been helping people, but and people are like relying on him and trusting him for things.
Can I waive my right to
I need
counsel
to
or
get
whatever
this
it is? Can you tell him to go away?
I fucking love Liz.
So I can eagle.
I don't want more charges.
But thank you again, J-Dub, for the give this up to Mocha. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a lot. Oh man, looks like purple's down. That's true, I remember that actually. I do remember that. Wait, has it been... It's been 2 months? Since he was banned, right? You should be able to play in purple again? Well, I guess if he wants to come back, I should say. Museum. When was the last time I talked to them? I don't think John Sims was a very abrasive person. Boxer, I should say, was a very abrasive person, but I think, well, I'm not sure if he was banned previously or not, but I think a 60 day ban seems quite fair. But I don't know exactly what happened. I mean, maybe he did do something severe enough for that. I do like how on Purple you're allowed to talk about the reasons for why you're banned. It felt very incredibly stifling and isolating to not be able to talk about your bans in Onyx. On Onyx, I'd almost been permanently banned actually. I can't talk about the reasons for what happened, but I'd already had 2 strikes somehow. I only remember the 1 strike, but I guess I'd gone 2 strikes for that ban for some reason. And it was for stuff that never actually happened. But it turns out if enough people believe that something's happened, that's what happens. I didn't like that kind of feeling. The second ban, though, that was probably a little bit more deserved. But I don't do better. And Purple's been... Oh, but I didn't come to Purple because it was banned. I came to Purple because I hated having to be hyper vigilant on Onyx regarding everything. It just felt like people were just like waiting for me to fuck up. Wasn't a good experience. With Purple, it's never felt that way. I mean, maybe a little bit until now. I should say until now, I should say. Actually, no, there was for the bar hearing before. That had also. Yeah, Purple was down at the moment. You never on characters too. That's true. Tony did actually, huh? Was Tony banned? I thought he had just was playing on Purple. Wasn't that where he was banned? I'd heard that a bunch of the Italian lawyers had some sort of crash out with doing the pentabad very blatantly on stream, and then something about having edit and getting banned for that, something along those lines. Are they? Hospital staff. Oh, I can see maybe like I can see that actually. A lot of them are like, not really abrasive isn't the right word, but they just have like their own style of things that's very separate from the way other people do things. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, it's just, you know, a conflict of style. I mean, there are some good things. Like from Onyx, I learned how to be like super duper professional regarding lawyer stuff. It sounds like something Storm would say. Oh wait, we're loading in, huh? Incredible, servers permanently down. Let's see. As for I'm in TACMed Storm. She ended up going to TACMed whenever after she got fired. I believe she's a trooper again. But I remember turning into her stream and she was just talking about her tits for like a good solid like 15 minutes. I was like, what? And even in character, she'd asked Liz to the Sue cream because of her tits. I'm like, what? I don't think that. I think this with Boxer though, his the way he delivers his jokes, can for some people can come across as being not jokes sort of thing. Which I very much so understand that, in the sense of where I've been like very much so making a joke about something. Not intended to hurt anybody, all just like, to joke around with somebody who I thought was my friend, and ended up getting I ended up finding out that they're not my friends. So yeah, I understand. If someone else, right? Well, I think it's that a lot of people realize that I really like dry humor. I guess would be what it's called. And that dry humor is okay. My dry humor is very And because of that, whenever I do make my stuff that I'm like, is he joking? sort of thing. People can tell, he's messing around. Boxer? Okay. I actually went meat. Boxer, there should be something right here. Tool. Am I wrong about that? Don't think so. Yeah, I saw he did a few live streams, and then I didn't see anything after that. Sadly. Well, thank you, J-Dub. I appreciate you. For now, I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Trying not to crash out. Trying. I think I managed to succeed this time. I got past the worst of it. Shouldn't there have been stuff here? Or wrong? It's so interesting to see the different ways that people go about trying to like circumvent or abuse the system for things. I was thinking about how for certain encounters there were people who were like ragdolling in order to get past certain stuff. And I'm like, you would think that that's like pretty obviously not something people should be doing. But people will be people. Okay. There should have been 2 tools here, I thought. Am I wrong about that? See, I'm gonna get over there. Probably should just... Let me see. There we go. Well, at least killing's probably not going to kill us anymore. Hello? Web's down. VoIP, please. I guess the server actually is going to DDoS that. Or what? Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Awesome. My phone was busted for some reason.
Oh yeah, I've seen the was going through.
You want to go parachuting?
I don't have a parachute, but
You want to spot me while I'm parachuting? Because I'm doing this really hard thing where I'm jumping off of a crane, racing a man onto a square. And once you're on the square, there's no way down outside of jumping.
okay. Oh yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. I can.
Okay. Yeah, meet me at Legion Square.
All right.
Fun.
Give me actually like. It's probably gonna take you a bit to get the crane. Give me like 5-10 minutes to finish this. Let's go the scrapping run real quick. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. That thing spawned up here. Weird. Yeah, because there's shipping tools up here as well. Okay. Guess not. Things didn't spawn properly. Yeah, there should have been one up here too. Is that window done? No, this looks like it's done. Oh wait, no, there's one. Tool. More tool. Right now, stuff spawning. I think there was one up here.
Early in the morning for work. No doubt.
Okay. Parachute and all. How are people getting parachutes? You have to make it right. Nothing here. Okay.
How's it going? Hola.
Actually, let me use the restroom real quick. Alright, well, I don't have time to. Okay. Basil. And that was Basil percent. Oh, wait. I just realized. I'm so dumb. I've been using the wrong phone number for this. Whoops. I was wondering why nobody... Whoops. Okay, that explains a lot more. Let's see, I think we have enough coffee makers. Alright, that explains why nobody had been responding. Okay, I'm understanding now. What about my money? Okay, I feel very dumb. I was wondering why nobody called up the paralegal thing. I feel very dumb. Oops. That explains a lot.
Thanks. Hey, Ron. Who is this?
Yeah, she might want one.
Alright, that explains a lot. Whoops. I defaulted to doing the...
Yes, how is everything, cousin? Oh, this is bad news. You are Miss Butcher. I would like to help. Really, I would. Well, perhaps something can be done. I cannot promise much, but I will see.
It's a little bit of a whoopsie.
Yeah, get it.
How's it hanging?
Yeah, cause like a lot of people that make furniture want bullet stuff, so that's actually useful.
Alright, I probably should go change that. What the? Can't guess you're not answering. Alright, let me go fix the thing at the hotel. That explains a lot. I was wondering why I didn't get a single call from paralegals. I'd gotten messages, but I'd assumed that was from because of that, but no, if I've been putting it down wrong in the first place. How do people already have supercars? It's crazy. Alright. Pulling the money. They're pulling the money. So apparently it's possible to get about over 30k in about a 12-hour period if you're doing crime. That's so crazy to me. I think I've gotten about 30k based on the past like 100 showers. So yep, I definitely put the wrong thing on there. Whoops. Let me delete that. I feel so dumb. I put the list as old number rather than his current one. Whoops. Wait, I can't like, okay. Regardless though, I can't actually hire people on anymore. But let me... Yeah, because I know apparently the people who bought Cluck and Bell, they also bought another business for like 300k. They managed to get over 600k in a day and a half. Oh, here it is. Okay. 0609. Okay. Nice. Alright, I feel very dumb. I can't believe I used the wrong number. I was wondering why I didn't get any calls regarding that. Alright, I think things probably would have been a lot different. Make it a bit smaller. Okay. To removed. Let's save this. Paralegals. So that one was what do you call that? Basil was the one who had the property occupancy permit for Up and Atom. She willingly gave it up to Peggy, I thought. Because apparently they had been having some drama and they thought that they'd been like moving in on their property or something like that. She's like, I just don't want to deal with that. So she gave it up on it, which I think's okay. Alright, I was wondering why I hadn't gotten any calls about that. That explains so much. I'm so dumb. I feel really dumb. Alright, I think I put one down here too, actually, in the hotel. What? Probably should actually have gone and checked these things. Put it like right here. It looks like it's been removed. Alright, that's good. What do you mean the car is no longer available? Yeah, it's been a while since it's been done. Okay, I've definitely been neglecting my upkeep regarding things.
Something else I can do for you?
Check out what? What?
Just a moment.
What do you think of my professional storage? What? What do you mean I can't store stuff in here? I put stuff in those dressers. Why are they not allowing me to store stuff in the dressers now? I thought I put stuff on the dressers, I guess not. Still, does that mean... Let me try. This used to have 50 storage slots. Oh my. Does it not anymore? Why? Or is it just like everything in the hotel you can't store stuff in? What about the briefcase? Briefcase should be at least be placed. Okay, so they just removed it so you can't store stuff. I see. Okay, I guess I got some limited edition cards. Yeah. Put that there. probably need at least that much. We'll put this here. You can label this invoices. Because we're going to end up buying headquarters, as always. I see, it's probably that people were storing stuff a lot in their rooms. And it caused issues. But I had stuff in there. I think I did at least. I'm looking for it. There. Okay. Okay. Yes, all seems fine. Okay. We don't need this right now. Might need the spinner stuff. Definitely need the civil one. Okay. See, we'll leave 2 here. Keep that one. Okay. Well, heal that later. Do I have anything on me though? Do not. Wait, has it been 50 minutes? My car. Microwave here. Okay. Other stuff here. So we go this way. It's funny that the people who bought the Welcome Bell haven't are not even using it. Because the people who are wanting to own it and actually use it were the employees. Is this a encounter? Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, I think I posted one down by the pawn shop too. That might have been removed. Pawn shop's over there. I wonder if somebody bought this place yet. It's on. I'm seeing this for sale. Where do they have the thing where the people can buy it? Let's see it. It's over here. What's over here? They sell these here? Interesting. What is this digiscanner? Oh, I can buy a Navy revolver. Sure might. See it.
Yeah, I get it.
Why did I come down there? Because I wanted to check and see if my ad was still up. Should have been right around here, I thought. Let's see it. Over here. Guess it wasn't there. Check. Missions. Man, it's gonna take things quite a while to level. I don't remember taking that long. Alright, nothing. I think I have. Do I have a car parked here? I don't think so, actually. Let me check that one. Do not have anything parked here, kid. What does it say? Yeah. Why were they coming from that direction? This is a nice little thing right here. Okay.
How's it going?
Hey. Let's see. Okay. Spooked me. Okay. Got that. I think that's it. Actually grinding. What do we come to? I did not see his text. Didn't I call him? Oh, whoops. He waited 5 minutes. I guess I would work longer than that to text him. We can go this way. Oops. Forgot that was there. let's see. Who else can we talk with then? There we go. Okay. I think we can go that way. But I think doesn't seem to be too much happening right now. Might just add strong. We'll see. Show me. Yeah, I don't think anything's really happening at the moment. So, for now, I'll record it if anything does actually happen. But for now, I'm not feeling the greatest of moods, so let me find somebody to write. We will write. Wait, is it just live? Okay, she's just live. Alright. Casey, let me read her then. With them. But a lot happened today. This has been fired for now. Thanks, Bonnie. I appreciate you. I do. Wait, whoops, screwed up. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.